their land.
No! Be careful of any red roses.
What?
You don't
They're
want to
supposed
meet
to
the
be-
queen.
You're supposed to be blue. They're supposed to be painted blue. But all right. I've closed all those windows because it's like ooh, that could be fun to do, and then the more I think about the cost of it, it's like
Yeah.
dude,
Ow, my
2,000,
wallet and my
3,000,
pride.
4,000.
Yep. Yeah, it's one of those. I would benefit just learning all new skill sets and doing this myself than spending all this money.
But for the stilts or those stilts, I think I'd rather pay for those.
Mhm.
Those are not an easy design to build.
That's true. I've actually considered doing something similar. Remember I mentioned for we're getting off topic. We should be starting D&D. We'll
Yes.
discuss this later.
We have all the time after D&D.
Sorry,
So,
John.
don't worry about
Told you the rabbit hole is open.
it. I know. Don't worry. I was beginning to slowly get into my own rabbit hole because I was looking up Nightweave again, and they make actually functioning cloaks, and they can sell them waterproofed. And it's like $200 for one of their cloaks, but they're really
Let's ruin
good.
some-
Wait. It's called what?
Nightweave. If you look it up, they sell cloaks, but they also sell tunics too, which I've been kind of thinking it might be nice to actually have a good tunic. Like wear an old-fashioned tunic.
Ooh.
Anyway, so
Yes, back to what we're here for, or we'll all of us will keep going into that rabbit hole.
yes, the entire
Stop sending me on
session,
rabbit holes, both of
the
you.
entire session will be us going into rabbit holes and be like, ooh,
Yeah, we'll just all three share screens with each other and with Twitch, and let's just going down these rabbit holes.
yeah. Anyway, so
God.
last we left off, we started off on a new adventure. You Dewdrop and let me double check because I had forgotten the name, but I have the character. Dewdrop and Sinclair
Yes,
have
that's the
teamed
characters.
up together to investigate and maybe complete the King's Commission, a order and calling for all adventurers of all types to come to Sylvania to slay the Dark Queen who lays claim to their land. You had a visit in the inn with the rather rambunctious tavern owner. You met with the king, who gave you your quest and gave you a little bit of a stipend as encouragement for completing the task.
Which I promptly spent.
Yes, which you promptly spent silvering your spear, because there's rumor of werewolves in the area. And you have met with a paladin seeking his mentor. The paladin in question is trying to has heard rumors that his mentor went to this place known as the Twin Tare Manor.
I don't know, you wrote it up, man.
I
don't
know.
what to tell you.
Don't worry about me. I'm just struggling.
It does say Twin Terror on the map. Just
Yes.
saying.
Yes. The Twin Tare Manor. Looking a little bit this having somewhat interested you, and you not wanting to directly confront the queen just yet, just in case she might be a little bit out of your league at the moment, you do decide to actually help this man. In which case, you've had a night of rest, and the next morning beckons you. I take it that Dewdrop goes quickly towards the smithing district to
Yes.
gather her spear.
First thing after she has her breakfast, she goes
Mhm.
straight to the smithy to pick up her spear.
And Karuka, the bar owner, is more than happy to provide food and drink. So,
All right.
as you
Yep. We get that and go right
Mhm.
back to Mr. Paladin, whose name we never bothered asking. We just agreed.
Yeah.
We are like, yeah, why not? We'll help you. Let me go silver this first, and we can head out first thing in the morning.
Yeah,
Never once asked his name.
name not needed. We see you're a good guy and you need help.
More like she sees the opportunity for money and a fight. That is
Uh-huh.
all it really takes to motivate Dewdrop.
I have to fight.
hmm
Yeah, Dewdrop's little 4'6" frame over here picking fights with people.
hmm
And then you have her companion who's only a little bit taller.
Well, yeah, you look taller than that because you're floating around on a broomstick the whole time. It's okay.
Yes, she's 5'5". Shorty's on a broomstick.
All right, so I get my spear back, and we go right back to the inn in order to find Mr.
Mhm.
Paladin.
Yes. He is sitting in the same place he was, waiting patiently for you guys to complete your business. He notices you enter and seeing your spear, goes, I take it you are ready to head out?
Yes, we should get going immediately. I'm sure your mentor has waited long enough.
Very well. Let us go. And he begins heading out with you. You
So he
leave.
really thinks it's a good idea. I need to put this picture out into the world just real quick. He is walking with a girl or a woman, who is all of 4.5 foot tall with a spear this man's height or taller, and another woman who isn't a whole lot taller than the first, sitting on a broomstick with a white fluffy cat. And he's like, yeah, they'll be really good backup.
He's not gonna
A Maine Coon.
judge.
It's a big white Maine Coon.
He's
Oh, I
not gonna
missed the part
judge.
where it was a Maine Coon.
Yes, it's a big old Maine Coon. So the cat's
Yeah.
bigger than
Yeah, he's not judging.
I mean, I'm just surprised he thinks this is a good idea when he's not seen nor heard of what we can do.
He just figures that you both look like adventurers. Adventurers usually are worth their metal. And he hasn't really offered to pay you anything. He just says, I need help going to this place in case a fight does break out.
And we did or I did at least, readily agree because, there's a chance of a fight.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, on our way we go.
On the way you go. The distance itself does take a bit. It takes roughly about 3 days for you to actually get to the
Why don't
manor.
they have a path cut here?
Because that actually, there is a wall blocking that path.
Yes, but just open up the wall, add some gates, and go here. Or better yet, add one by this specific tower to go to the manor.
What do you mean? That's anywhere in the forest is beast territory. Anything that cannot be regularly patrolled is too dangerous. And allowing more openings provides more potential places of failure. With only one gate, they present very little chance of failure.
Yet they have people walk through this to get to the manor.
Yes, but I mean, from what you've gathered, the manor itself isn't really a like. There's nobody who lives there, to anybody's
Dewdrop is just
knowledge.
complaining about infrastructure.
Yeah,
Just like, there should be more gates, there should be more paths. This is dumb.
I'm sure they have their reasons.
Uh,
But it does
Okay.
take an exceptional amount of time, mostly because you have to get out of the city and then you have to go around if you're following the path. Even if you weren't following the path and you were going through the forest, it would take you a little bit of time just getting because you're going a roundabout way. And I will take you to where you approach. Because you do approach, and I'm going to say that night is falling. Something you do notice now as you've been traveling in this place a little longer, the moon never shifts out of its phases. It is always full. It is always blood red.
Hmm.
And as you approach the manor, you do note that it has the path that runs up to it hasn't been used in quite some time. The
Am I supposed
gate,
to see those skeletons?
yes, they are beyond
Okay.
they are beyond the they're on the other side of the fence, but they are there
Huh.
and they are patrolling. It
Interesting.
looks like they are walking the grounds. Tradavir
Is
himself kind of takes a look at these and just, these things need to be cleansed.
is this a normal occurrence around here? Zombies walking?
I'm not entirely sure. From what I've heard about this place, it's been ages since anyone has lived here. So I would not imagine that the undead would walk, but here we are. Maybe this Dark Queen that everybody's talking about is using this place as a base to raise an undead army. In which case, we
Yeah.
need to slay them. We need to destroy them. Are you ready with me? And he's about ready. He looks like he's about ready to charge in and start attacking these things.
Are you sure it's wise to just charge in there head first?
Well, what
I mean,
what
it
else are
sounds
we
fun.
supposed to? How else are we supposed to deal with them?
You're supposed
Dewdrop is also looking at you.
to. Are you seriously? Whatever, fine. Don't blame me if we all start dying.
I mean, if you have a better idea than running in and attacking, I'm willing to hear it.
Not particularly, but the idea of running and attacking just seems kind of foolish.
I mean, unless we knew of another way into the building without dealing with this. I mean, also, maybe if we could find the source and just deal with that, it might go ahead and collapse the raised dead around here, but again, what's the likelihood of that?
Yeah, well. Very well, I will follow. This is gonna be interesting.
I mean, would you rather try to sneak in?
Well, they are the undead. Uh, I don't know. I don't know much about the undead other than what I've been reading.
I don't know. I just figured we could re-kill them. Dewdrop shrugs.
If that's what you wish, I will follow.
Apparently, we're taking the dumb route, John, so we are going to indeed charge in. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna try to open the gate.
Ugh. Oh well, it may not be the brightest, but it may be the more fun.
You there, John?
Sorry about that. I was about to say, I don't know if you heard me, but I did offer a persuasion check for Sinclair to convince your paladin friend not to charge in.
Oh no, we
Maybe.
didn't hear that.
Yes. So Sinclair, if you want, you can make a persuasion check to try and
Sure.
convince him not to charge.
I'd like to argue advantage because Dewdrop did point out we could probably easily sneak past them and just deal with the source of the zombies, not or undead, and that'd probably get rid of the rest.
Yeah. Advantage.
So hell yeah.
Either way, I rolled like garbage.
I
Oh
tried.
no.
Sometimes I rolled a 2, so it's a 4.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rolled so drastically bad. Oh well.
That is atrocious. How dare you?
He looks to you. I understand how you would see the wisdom in that, but we need to face this evil head on if we're ever going to be able to deal with them. Follow me, and he pulls out a great sword.
Here we go.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
No, I say that because I have shield proficiency and his shield is on his back. What kind of
You guys-
shield is he sporting, John?
He is sporting a regular shield.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say a tower shield. That would have been funny as shit.
Let me see here.
John, I
Actually,
would like to smack them with the tower shield.
Actually, I apologize. He is wielding a long sword, not a great sword, and he
Okay,
does
so
pull out the shield.
Okay, that changes things a little bit. That other way had some fun shenanigans I could have done.
Mhm.
Oh, there's still gonna be lots of shenanigans.
There is going to be
Oh
shenanigans.
please, you have met me. Of course there will be shenanigans. Anyways, John, I push open the gate,
The gate opens.
just the one side.
I'm just gonna. How high is the gate?
The gate's probably about 10 feet.
Float over it.
Yeah, I'd see that from here. I push open the gate. Go. Oh. Huh.
Follow me. Roll initiative.
He's gonna die. You know that, right?
He is gonna die.
That's what she
Like,
says.
even-
As she flies up higher.
Yeah,
He-
Dewdrop, push his gate open. Oh, follow me and charges through. He's gonna die. Yeah, he is.
She is. She is 15 feet in the air right now, so she just.
And what you see is a minotaur skeleton down the center path with 4 regular skeletons basically flanking him.
Gosh.
A leader skeleton, if it would be called about that, is ahead of them as they kind of turn to look at you. And the leader skeleton has a burning fire within the rib cage and a scepter that kind of burns along with it.
Oh, goody! This thing can throw magic.
Sinclair, I'm starting to think you're right about this one.
I told you, but does anyone ever listen to me?
Some lessons are learned the hard way.
Yeah, well, let's hope that the paladin doesn't drop 6 feet under, because he might rise back up.
So, just get these guys out of the way. And let's roll initiative.
Oh boy, I can already see the humor. Oh, there we go. That's better. uh,
That's wrong. Okay. Hoo hoo hoo. That would
Oh,
that could
that's
have
the
been bad.
Minotaur. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That could have been bad.
My icon isn't in the turn order.
It is not. Let me fix that.
I can't put my turn in because you didn't put it on.
There.
How dare you?
So what was your initiative? Oh, damn.
Yes, that's why I laughed. I actually got a decent roll that time.
You rolled that high because you could see them from above the fence before I opened the gate.
Oh.
Logan's not gonna be able to parallel park because I parked a little too close and it's dark out, so he's just gonna have to back straight up.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
So, your friend.
Actually went first. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh god.
So, he's going to charge 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he is going to make an attack roll at the big eye. $12. Does that hit?
I don't know, does
That-
it, John?
Just hits the Minotaur skeleton. He is going to go ahead and smite the thing.
Good call.
So just double check.
That one's fun, but I want to hang on to that spell for later.
Let me see here.
It's weird playing a character without spells.
Yeah.
I've played spell-based characters, at least half-casters, for so long now. Having a character where I click on the spell section and it's empty is like, wait, then what can I do?
Yeah.
Well, see,
So-
that's just it. I cannot play anything but casters. I love playing casters. Holy crap.
So he rushes up. He raises his sword, it beginning to shine with holy light, strikes the Minotaur skeleton, and the Minotaur skeleton shudders as it takes this blow, stepping a little bit back. And then it turns to look at him. And he stands there with his shield ahead of, "Fight me, beast!"
Oh god, this guy's going to die.
Sinclair, it is your turn.
Sinclair, seeing what's happening, she's gonna have her crystal ball float into the air, and she's going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay. What is she? What target?
Because I don't think I have any other light spells. At least I don't think. Hold on. I need to double check, make sure I didn't give her the other. 'Cause I think that's the only one I gave her. Yeah, it is. Okay, it looks like she's casting Sacred Flame. And she is aiming for the big boy.
Okay. It needs to make a dexterity save.
Actually, I think it's Constitution.
Constitution?
Nope, it's Dexterity. Never mind.
I was
And then
right.
and then it takes 1d8 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
You're over level 5, it should be 2d8.
Yeah, it should be 2d8.
I think I may have forgot to put that on there.
Nope. If you're using the Roll20 character sheet, you have to actually click on information of the spell to see that.
Yeah, but I don't think I actually put it on there because I am on the information. I think I might have accidentally not put it on there. It's fine though.
Weird. Yeah. 5th level, you double the dice. It's a simple thing to remember. Thankfully, it's simple to remember anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just didn't put that on there. I like the fact that it ignores cover. So,
Yeah.
so what is its Constitution?
Well,
A
it
4.
it
Oh, it
rolled a
didn't
4
make
on
it.
its dexterity
Or-
saving
or-
throw.
Yeah, it didn't make it. So it's
Yeah.
taking
2d8 radiant damage.
So that is a total of 8, 10, 11. 11 points.
It's looking pretty hurt, but it still lives.
It won't die.
Now
And
it's
then,
four zombies or skeletons' turns.
and then I'm going to move 5, 10. I'm going to move like right
Mhm.
here.
Okay.
And I do have my one spell activated, just let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
One
I
of
do that.
you forgot
which
to change
spell?
my token art.
Oh,
Oh
every
yeah, I
morning,
did.
or I end up putting on Mage's Armor, just let you know.
Oh yeah, you can have that activated.
I want to let you know this way, that was remind you that I have it activated, because I gave up a spell slot to do it in the morning. So it doesn't have, it
Mhm.
probably has like a couple hours left, and that's about it.
Yep.
Because it makes a slight difference.
1 second. So, let's see here. One of the skeletons steps up, pulls out a bow, and is going to fire it at Dewdrop.
Which one is attacking Dewdrop?
This one.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, they have a good bow then.
If I remember correctly, they have a short bow.
It'll still reach.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like,
Are you
dang, they
sure
got
about
good aim
that?
with their.
Mm-hmm.
His short bow, I think, was like 30 something, and then the
Nope.
long bow was 60,
80
120.
feet.
Really?
Yeah, short
Nice.
range, 80 feet. Longbow has like probably short range, 100 feet.
Okay, maybe that's what it was.
Yeah, it's 80 for the short range
That
of
hit.
the short bow,
Mm-hmm.
and 320 for the long range.
Oh, my health pool was wrong.
7 damage to you.
Okay.
Okay. The other one is 5'10". Going to shoot at you, Sinclair.
Oh, you evil, go away. And 150 to 600 is the other one. 8 big
Mhm.
range.
19.
Yeah, no, I'm going to cast shield because
Okay.
you're not hurting me. So no. So it's 21 is my AC right now.
Okay.
Because you rolled 3 over. Go away of my shield. No, 2 over my shield. I'm sorry, because my mage armor gives me plus 4 to my 13. So yeah, 17. It's
Mhm.
17 normally now because of mage armor.
You have the same AC standard then.
Except mage armor is kind of limited because it's only 13 plus your dexterity no matter what.
60-foot dark vision, right, Tensa?
Do what?
60-foot dark vision?
Yes.
Yeah,
Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure it was 60.
it should be normal range of dark vision.
Um, I did not put it on my thing. No, naturally I have 30, but I think my class gave me something. I think is what John is referring to.
Okay.
Um, Nope, I don't see anything about it, so I'm gonna say... Yeah, I'm gonna say I only have the 30 feet, because I'm not seeing anything about it.
Okay.
That's for natural armor.
There you go. Dewdrop's new token. All right. The other
Sweet.
two skeletons are going to attack your paladin friend.
Yeah, well, he's an idiot. He asked for it.
Miss. Miss.
Wow.
The flaming skeleton pulls from their belt a bell and starts ringing it, and you hear the loud ringing of a bell calling out.
Oh, I know this spell.
Did my turn get skipped? Yep, it did. I had a 10 because you changed my token. It took me out of the turn order.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
no Toll the Dead for you yet.
Never mind. 1 second. Must fix.
Where is it?
Okay. Fixed. It is Dewdrop's turn.
Yes, and Dewdrop is looking for something really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Don't grunt at me, dog. That is not what I'm looking for either. Bloody hell. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm looking specifically for how my venom dice works.
Yes.
Want to make sure I use them correctly.
Yes.
Okay, so it looks like just when I hit, I can choose to spend one of my venom die. Or as a bonus action, I can regain 1d6 hit points using the venom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, it's 1d6 plus my constitution. Yeah, when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or weapon, you may immediately roll a venom die and add that as poison damage. Okay, that's what I was looking for. I'm going to bonus action shift, so I get a +1 to my AC.
Mm-hmm.
Move here 25 feet,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to strike at this guy with my spear.
Because we have decided that spears have reach.
Because they should, and it's dumb that they don't. um, and I have Giant Strike from the Giant Foundling background, which I
Mm-hmm.
believe adds a D4, was it? Oop, not what I was
What
looking
type
for.
of giant did you choose?
Lightning Giant.
The storm giant?
Yeah.
Let's see
Hang
here.
on, I'm Soul of the... Okay, Strike of the Giant. Here it is. I have it written down. It's an extra D6 lightning, and they must succeed a con save or has disadvantage on attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Well, roll to hit first.
Yep. I was just seeing what I had available.
Yep.
Okay. 8 plus 7, so 15 to hit.
15 hits. Roll your damage.
Okay. My spear is a D8 because I'm wielding it with 2 hands. I need 2d6 because I am going to use both the Strike of the Giant and one of my Venom dice.
Okay.
And then I need a con save.
Well, roll your damage first.
Okay, that is 7 plus 4, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 piercing damage with a silvered weapon,
Mm-hmm.
5 poison,
Mm-hmm.
and 6 lightning damage.
So, the poison does nothing.
Boo.
Yeah, I
Cause-
didn't want to ruin this.
But with the added lightning damage, you do finish this one off in one blow.
Damn it. Okay. Hey, I know now. That's the important thing. And as a player, I figured that's what would happen, but Dewdrop doesn't know that. So Dewdrop has to learn the hard way.
Mhm.
Dewdrop is then going to swing at the other one. As another 15 to hit.
That also hits.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 piercing damage with a silvered weapon, and that's all I can do.
Okay.
I have used my bonus. Oh, I need to mark a symbol for my bonus action thing being active.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do this one. Oh shit, I forgot when I shift, I also get temp HP.
Nice.
What is it? When you shift, you get a temporary hit points equal to your level plus your constitution modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So I get 10 temp HP. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, the skeleton with the inner flame inside its ribcage begins ringing a bell. And then moves 5, 15. Let's see here. Pulls some fire from within it. Raises its hand and throws out as 2 beads of flame are hurled towards you, Sinclair.
Towards me.
Yes.
And seeing this spell, do I recognize what this spell is?
It is not an actual spell. It's just something it can do. And it rolled abysmally. So
As it
both
deserves to.
motes of flame just scream past you, arcing wide.
And this was from the one in the back?
Yeah,
That one?
yeah.
Okay. That is now Sinclair's target. She didn't like that. She just looks at it and goes, "Oh, you want to play? Okay, I play."
It is now the Minotaur skeleton's turn. He's going to attack your paladin friend.
There's a reason I stayed where I did.
That misses.
Yeah, well, Paladin should have a lot of freaking AC.
Oh, he has full plate armor and a shield. He's
Yeah, he should be like
pretty
22.
tanky. Yeah. Let me see here. What does he have available to him? Let's see here. Let me see here. Let's see here. Need to double check something. Okay, so he holds his sword and brings his hand over it, speaking speaking out in holy mantras to the Morning Lord, as it begins to glow and radiate with light. Then he makes a strike. He hits. Plus 1d4. And does 9 damage. Some of it radiant. Good show! I've got this one! Before it is Sinclair's turn, I'm going to have you do, since you guys hear the the response of several bells all throughout the hedge mazes around you.
Dewdrop is going to look up at Sin. Sin, I think they're communicating.
It sounds like they're calling. That's their alarm. They sent more. Fun. Look to your right.
I see it.
This is fun. Oh well, let the games continue. Clear a path and keep on running would be the suggestion at this point. All right.
One moment.
Sinclair, seeing the one in the back has decided to play with her, she wants to play back. What do I want to do to mess with them? I'll save that for later. She is going to fly a little closer.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, she is going to cast the cantrip Sacred Flame on the one that thought it was funny to try to burn her. So she's going to go...
Go ahead.
She's going to cast her spell and go, take this, you bastard!
You know, I think regular fire also would be effective.
Probably. But right now, I'm not close enough to hit with my regular fire.
He fails.
Ooh. Ooh. Full damage. He takes
Nice.
16 points of damage. Of radiant damage.
Woo!
I was not expecting that. And I think that's about it for that round for me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty. 5, 10, 15. You are being attacked, Dewdrop. It drops its bow and pulls out a sword. Critically fails. Five, 10. Attacks Tredavir. Misses. This time he uses his shield, and the one that's weak attacks Tredavir as well. And misses. So, Dewdrop, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna start with this one. Let's roll to hit. Damn it! That is a 19 plus 7 for 26. That was almost a crit.
That
I
hits.
am going to dump another thingy into this.
Mm-hmm. Are you hitting a hurt one or one of the ones that are fresh?
This one.
Okay, cool.
The one that actually hit me with a bow earlier.
Uh-huh.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 damage, piercing, and 1 lightning.
12 piercing and 1 lightning?
Yep. I rolled
That's
shit on the lightning.
just enough to destroy.
Okay. Mark that off. Now what is this? You've manifested. As a bonus action, you surround yourself with magical winds and lightning that extend 10 feet around you in every direction. You have resistance to lightning, thunder damage, and attention. Ooh, attack rolls made have disadvantage. Yeah. I am going to... And whenever another creature starts its turn in this aura, they must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, that creature's speed is halved until the start of my next turn. Okay, I am going to use my bonus action for that. So I need to give myself a 10-foot aura. As wind and water and lightning begin to whip around me. And I twirl my spear around, and I'm going to strike at the injured one next.
Okay.
Dice. 16 plus 7 for 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 to hit. That is a D8 piercing. Yeah. Oh, go in the dice tower. 9 damage piercing. Silvered.
9 damage piercing. You finish off the weakened one.
Okay. Yeah, I've done what I can. That's my turn. Sin, if you got some AoE, now would be a great time.
Yeah, you make it sound like it's that easy. I can't help we all decided to bum rush it in here when I thought it'd be smarter not to.
Alrighty.
We're being surrounded. Might have to use my escape plan.
This aura only lasts until the start of my next turn. That's not that great.
This thing steps up and is going to hurl 2 more flames at you, Sinclair.
Fun.
First one misses. Second one misses. Great. They're rolling horribly.
Well, crap, that's good enough. You don't need to be aiming for me. I'm the squishy one. Go away. Basically, I did see Sinclair sitting on her broom, and when one of them comes, she does like a freaking spin on the broom and dodges it.
The Minotaur also misses. And your
Is he
friend...
aiming at me too? What the hell? Go away.
No. He's aiming at your paladin friend.
I'm like, what the hell? Go away.
Strikes.
Leave the squishy one alone.
Hits. And with that, and a max roll,
Max
he
damage.
strikes down this thing and turns. This is getting interesting. What can he do? Okay. He's going to throw his hand over his weapon again and kind of a more like weirdly it becomes from just pure holy light to a kaleidoscopic almost rainbow as he uses a channel divinity for his weapon.
Weird.
Fortunately, this is going to be the best I can do for now. But it will help me do a little bit more. And he's going to step over here. And as you
You're only
can
good.
suspect,
Yep.
the ones who are able to get out of the gate are going to be rolling initiative.
That's gonna be the 8 that just arrived, correct? 9, 10, 11, 12 that just arrived. I forgot there
Yeah.
was a third set.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's a lot of them on the map.
There's a
I
lot of
see
them. And
Yeah,
they're
I can see them.
all slowly filtering out of the mazes.
Hey, Mr. Paladin, we need to start pulling back. Pull them towards the gate so we can at least funnel them.
We've still got this!
I'm
are
all for a good
idiots.
fight, but you're being stupid.
It's
I
time for
haven't
a
been
hasty
hit
retreat.
once! We are
I can
still
fix
doing
that.
well!
I can fix that.
Look, all I'm suggesting is not even leave. Pull them back to the fenced gate so they have to funnel through. Give us an easier time dealing with them. I don't think they're too terribly bright. Well, most of them. The ones with fire are a little concerning.
Let me see here. Da-da-da-da-da.
As her hair whips around in the storm around her.
Let me see here. Jeez. So that's 120. Okay. My brain going every which way. Wonderful.
Well, while you roll all this, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
go for it.
Oh, giddy. I'll be able to hit 6 characters next round.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. But we'll see.
We shall see.
I have no choice. I'm about to burn a big spell slot. I'm looking at what I have for AoE, and I don't have much.
I'm going to say that the ones that got above Tredavir are shit out of luck, because this is the first time they're rolling initiative, so they have to wait.
They're shit out of luck right now.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that should be the last of them. Oh, 1 second. Nope. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm going to say they are barely unable to. So. So. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to fire a bow at Tredavir. And miss. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fires a bow at Tredavir. Finally hits.
I knew I was right with his AC.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
you still feel so confident now.
An arrow sticks into a pauldron. That was barely a scratch.
Uh-huh. You're not
Oh.
wrapped too tight, are you?
But I think it is wiser to be more able to have a better place to stand.
Yeah, you think?
Alrighty. Sinclair, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I suppose I should start clearing me a pathway.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you blowing up?
I'm going to fly back a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Go here, make sure got enough here. We're going to do. Oh, good. They will definitely be hit.
Ooh,
Yes.
20-foot cone? Ooh.
Well, it would be 30, but there's a wall here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There we go.
Throw it out.
30.
Yeah.
that
So
works.
it hits 5 of them.
Yeah. Okay.
So what's gonna happen now? Make sure I got this right. Yes. She is going to fly into the air, and a burst of cold energy is going to emit from her hand.
Nice.
And they all have to make Constitution saving throws.
Nice.
You have forced me to use this spell. I wasn't planning on using it, but I'm going to.
Miss. Fail. 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 And then... Fail. Fail. Okay. Full
Yes!
damage.
All of them are taking the blunt of this. So they take...
I only see 4, 5. Okay. Yeah.
They
all
take
5.
20 points of cold damage.
Mm-hmm. These freeze so much that as they try to move, they shatter.
So
These
yeah, on
two.
failed save, they take 3 cold damage, and they are hindered by ice forming for 1 minute. So they can't move.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures hindered by this ice have reduced to 0.
Nice.
Did I just kill them? Holy sh!
You killed 3 of them.
That's still impressive. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting
That
to
is
kill
still
little guy.
very good.
In one
I-
turn, you've killed 3 of the little guys. I've killed 2 of them? 3 of them.
Yes,
I've
but
also killed 3 of them in 2
I-
turns.
I had to waste a freaking second level spell slot to do it.
Not
Now is
waste
the
one, it
time to
helps.
start backing up. I have cleared somewhat of a path. Run. And with that, I'm going to move back a little more now.
Okay.
So that's 5. I see I've moved 5, 10, 15, 20,
And
25,
that guy needs
30.
to make a strength saving throw.
Yep, he needs to make a strength save.
Which is 8 plus 3, so 11 plus strength. So 15?
He
He
fails.
fails. Yep. On a failed save, the creature's speed is halved until the start of its next turn.
Okay, nice.
Meanwhile, I have backtracked. Just bye bye. I love the broom.
Mm-hmm.
It makes this witch very high mobility.
Yeah. So, let's see here. Odds, evens. Okay. It's going to turn to attack you, Dewdrop.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
It has disadvantage
Okay.
because of the maelstrom. It
A
misses.
7
It
misses.
missed regardless, but yeah. A 17 also missed.
Okay, cool. That is its turn. And it is your turn, Dewdrop.
I'm going to attack this one that's catty-corner to me because I don't feel like letting it attack me when I go to leave.
Mm-hmm.
So, hang on. Dice gone missing on me. There it is. I guess I dropped it when I left. Roll the dice. 14.
14. 14 will just hit.
Oh, hell yeah. So that's going to be a D8 piercing.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, 8, 9. 10 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack against the same one.
Okay.
I want to change my target. I rolled a nat 20.
But there's nobody nearby.
Actually, I have the reach property. I can hit this guy.
Not through the gate. Well, actually, through the fence, you probably could try and hit him, but he would get half cover.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, that hits. Yeah, that hits.
All right. 2d8
You
plus
kill the
4.
one that's
Let's
in
go.
front of you. You can make a full scale retreat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make a full scale retreat anyways. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Does that aura end at the
11.
beginning or end of your turn?
Beginning of my turn. Let me
Okay.
go ahead and delete that real quick. I forgot my math now. Thanks, John.
You're welcome. 2d8 plus whatever.
Plus 4. So it was, I rolled a 6 the first time, and I moved the
Mhm.
dice already. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 damage to
Just enough
that
to kill it.
one. And then Dewdrop is going to 5, 10,
Mm-hmm. It will
15,
take an
20,
attack of opportunity.
25. That's fine. It misses. And
Mhm.
30.
Like that. It misses and runs away.
Okay.
I'm floating above the gate, mind you.
It scrapes off of my scales. Mr. Paladin, let's go. Pull him this way.
It's not his turn yet.
Oh, I know.
So, Rhymes Binding Ice.
Yep. You like that spell. It's okay.
It's a good spell.
I love the spell.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they have to take their turn to break the ice if they want to get free, apparently.
They do take their turn to break the ice. However, I will say that does not give them speed. It just breaks them free from the ice. So they've spent their turn doing that. Real quick. Just so I don't forget. Let me see here. This guy is going to turn to Tredovir and start attacking him. Let's see here. First attack, misses. Second attack, hits. Oof. Doing 13 damage, 6 of it being fire. Tredovir isn't looking too good, and I think he needs to make a con save. Let me see here. Nope, no he doesn't. Okay.
It's gonna be a while before it gets back to his turn.
It is.
I think he's only got 5 other people ahead of him.
15, 20, 25, 30. Shoots a bow.
I think that paladin might die. I
Misses.
think we may have screwed this over just a little bit.
Shoots a bow. Gets a +1 extra. 6 plus 3. Takes another another arrow to the shoulder. He's like, ah, oh.
Wasn't his AC 22?
No, his AC is
His AC
directly
like
20.
Yeah.
You in
Mr.
trouble.
Paladin! I'd prefer you didn't die in there.
I know. I'm on my way.
This guy is going to die on us.
Don't you have something you can do to help him from here?
I could teleport him away if I could get
Misses.
if I could cast a spell.
Okay. His.
But he's a bit too far away for me to cast the spell. Because I got a long ways to go before I'm even up.
5, 10, 20, 25. Going to 1 misses, hits,
Fucking Christ.
and this is with the searing flames of the skeleton as it throws fire at him.
I feel we've kind of failed this one.
So, bleeding and bloody. Wait.
Run! Disengage! Run! You're gonna die!
Oh! You killed all the ones that got a 22 initiative.
Yes, I did. I was saying I was aiming for. I was trying to slow them, so they had to waste their turn breaking free from the ice. wasn't expecting them to die.
Yeah. Okay, so he places a hand on himself. It's like, I'm not dead yet. I still got a little in me.
I don't know. You look pretty bloodied.
And he's going to use his lay on hands ability.
He has no choice at this point.
He really needs to use his lay on hands ability.
And he's too far away for me to do anything right now.
Let me see.
And he's 3 more that are gonna come after him again before I can do anything.
Let me see here. 5 times paladin level. Cool. So, he's using all lay on hands ability.
Wow.
He is going to attack the skeleton right next to him. He's just like, I only wish I could face an enemy that wouldn't feel like it was wasting this. So he attacks the skeleton, hits it. Plus,
We tell him to run, and he's still swinging.
he's about to run, and he cuts down the skeleton before 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And unsurprisingly, takes a swing at him. It misses.
Maybe it's wise for us to regroup and
20,
think of a
10,
strategy before we
30.
continue this.
2, 4, 6. Okay. Sinclair, you are getting targeted by one of the skeletons.
With that stupid fire ability again?
No, just a bow.
22.
I
I'm
am at.
casting shield. if
Does
that's
that
the case?
Does that actually miss? With shield? A
Let me
22?
see.
Yeah, I thought your AC came up to 22 because it's 17 right now.
Let me see here. Hold on. Because it's 17, then
Plus 5.
yeah, it jumps to 22, so it wouldn't be enough.
Me to beat it, unfortunately.
So let's see. Is there anything else that I can do here?
Yeah, our cyberpunk rules it differently. You have to exceed
I
it.
know. That's what I was thinking. I had to do the math in my head before I said anything. That's why I was like,
Yep.
You
looks
don't.
like I'm taking this one.
Yeah. So you take 5 damage as an arrow grazes past you.
And which one was this one that hit me?
This one.
Yeah, he ain't gonna be there much longer.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Again. Gonna see who gets hit. Sinclair, you're getting attacked again.
Tell him go away.
He misses. Again. Okay. Your paladin friend is getting targeted this time. And they miss. Sinclair, it is your turn.
All right.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a fireball right about now?
No, not really.
Sorry. Just joking.
Because they're too spread out anyway.
Well,
And I don't really like Fireball. It's too cliche.
I know. I was giving you
Fireball
a
is
hard
what
time.
Dewdrop was hinting at because Dewdrop doesn't know magic that much, but every magic user she's ever met that was decently powerful had Fireball. So that's what she's basing her knowledge of magic on and why she mentioned fire earlier.
Yeah.
Instead, she's going to start focusing her magic into her palm of her hand and create some meteors.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah.
Melts minute meteors.
I
So
love that. That is my favorite spell.
She has 6 floating meteors around her.
Mm-hmm.
And on the same turn you summon them, you can fire 2 of them.
Yep. One says, what's going to happen? Because one's going to land here.
Mm-hmm.
I forget. They're both going to land right there because it's only a 5-foot cube.
That was a 5-foot circle.
A 5-foot circle. It's still
Okay.
just right there.
5 foot, centered on a point.
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, you're able to get. You're able to get these two guys. What damage does it do?
Well, like I said, I'm putting it like right here. I'm putting it on that one. I'm aiming right
Oh.
there.
I
Oh, then
see.
you need to roll to hit him. Because you can hit him, I think. It's been a minute since I've used that spell. Gabriel, I
You
think, was
send
my
a
last
you
spell
send a
cast.
streaking towards points you choose within 120 feet. Once meteor reaches its destination, it on or impact against solid surface, meteor explodes. There's no attack there, just a save.
Okay.
So all
Okay.
of them have to make a Constitution save.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yes, I am aiming for all three. They're getting hit with the meteorites twice.
Cool. Awesome. And it's a con save.
Yep.
Fail. Saves. And I'm pretty sure that one fails.
Yep.
Okay.
2 of them failed. So 2 of them are taking. Let's see. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So let's see. That's 16, 17, 18, 19. So 2 of them are taking 19,
Mm-hmm.
and the one that made it is taking half
So
of
you
fire damage.
you watch as these two meteors scream towards, land and explode in fire where you place them, blowing this skeleton away completely. But as the dust settles, the other two skeletons are unharmed.
Mm,
They're immune to
Annoying.
fire
They have
damage.
fire immunity.
Yep. Is that your turn?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Did you send only one for 2d4 or did you send two for 4d4?
I sent 2. It went boom, boom.
And
Damn.
it's 2 for 2d6 each.
At
Mhm.
2d6. I said 2d4, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm reading some of my ability things.
Well, now I know those things are immune to fire. Go figure.
Sounds about right.
And I still have 4 meteors floating around me.
Mm-hmm. Real quick.
5, 15, 20. I have just enough. I can drag the paladin on the other side of this gate.
You want a full-blown retreat?
No, I want a funnel system. They can only come through the open side of the gate, then we have a way to deal with it.
Alrighty, real quick, just so I keep remembering. Why did they do that? Whatever.
Whose turn is it?
1 second.
Okay. Lord, there are so many more. Look at the bottom of the map.
Yeah, why do you think I'm retreating? I said we need to figure out a better strategy.
Hey, mister, you see all the extras coming through? And I see more coming from my my right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I am going to use the rest of my movement to back up some more on the other side of the gate. Just enough to be just floating on the other side of the gate, just looking down like, great. I think it's time for a hasty retreat and a rethink of this plan.
Alrighty. Yeah. Dewdrop, go ahead and go.
Do what?
It is Dewdrop's turn.
There's like 40 more zombies coming this way. I think it's time to leave.
I'm going to step here, grab the paladin, and start dragging him backwards for 5, 15, 25, and
Uh-huh.
then I'm gonna step here for 5 feet.
Mhm.
Did that use my action
Um,
to grab him?
I'm gonna say no. He allows it, and he's just kind of holding himself as he walks with you behind, letting you
And
guide
then
him.
I will use my action to slam the gate shut then.
Okay. So,
Nah. Yeah, nah.
okay. At this, the skeletons seem to lose interest, and they go back to their pre-set uh, patrols.
Destinations, yeah.
Okay. I think we should find a spot to camp and rest up after that horrible encounter and try to figure this out.
I think I'm pretty good.
I'm doing well, but
Dewdrop has an arrow actively sticking out of her upper arm.
At this point, Sinclair's gonna float down and just pull it out. What is this?
Looks at the now bleeding wound and places a hand over it. Goes, well, that was mean. Hang on. Lifts hand and proceeds to spit a bit of poison onto it, and it actively seals the wound. And I regain. Ha! Max. I regain 10 hit points. See? Fine.
Right.
I'm down another venom die.
I still think it's wise for us to regroup and figure this out before stupidly charging in.
well,
And she's gonna stare at the paladin
hmm.
and do
It
this
seems
slow blink.
yeah, it seems there is some wisdom in that. I did not realize how much they had amassed. Still, though, I would imagine we have done a hefty blow to their forces.
No, we
I'm
didn't.
going to actively disagree because there were, and hang on, because Dewdrop can actually still see where most of them were. She's going to start counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20,
I thought there was like
22,
40
20,
last I thought.
24, 26. There's a handful that already went around some corners. But yeah, I don't think we did a whole lot.
Yeah, 40 zombies against the 3 of us. Not exactly a good match.
That is, it's troublesome to hear that there's so many of unclean, undead, just roaming around this place. What are they thinking? Why are they being raised
Because
here?
whatever they're doing is guarding something, would be my assumption.
Maybe
And we need
we
to
should.
stop the bell callers, because those are the ones that called the others.
The one's immune to fire.
So, we need to figure this out. I say we find a safe spot to camp, and we work on this.
Are we going to be just taking an hour, or do you think we'll need to take the entire night?
Oh. It might be easier to try this in the day when we can actually see every little nook and cranny.
Dude, I mean, Sin has a point. Doing this in the daylight when they either won't be moving or they'll at least be weakened might be the better play here.
I don't know if they'll be weakened, but at least we'll be able to see them easier.
And we really need to hard focus on the guys with bells.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and rest up then. Or
Let's
we
find a
could,
safe spot.
or I did hear the idea that maybe we could find a way to sneak into the manor, find the source of all this necromantic power, and destroy it. Maybe that would weaken them.
Again, that is probably something better done in the day, because if it's some kind of magic caster like Sin, no offense, Sin, then they'll likely be up at the night raising dead or whatever, and then sleep during the day so we can get the drop on them.
Ah, yes.
It's hard to say though. With there's all kinds of things, but necromancy is not something I want to play with.
We should then. Yes. In the morning. Infiltration or another storming of the front doors.
Infiltration. We are not storming anything.
Very well.
With just the three of us, storming was not the best play, especially with how many it turned out were in there. And
It would be
someone
one
gave
thing.
them a warning system to call for others. That was just mean.
It
Well, it
also
was actually
shows
quite
that
clever.
there's intelligence behind this. This is more of a military operation than anything else.
It seems more like somebody summoned a bunch and knows how to control them and has them basically magically programmed to call for reinforcements as soon as an intruder is spotted. So,
By the way, I want you, Sinclair, to make an Arcana check.
okay. Will be. Where is my sheet here? Scroll up. That will be 28.
Okay. Something really bothers you about the sheer amount of undead that were in this place. You are aware that those who specialize in the necromantic arts tend to have the ability to control more or less extra undead and be able to take on more followers with their as they continue. What bothers you is unless they were some sort of archmage, there is no wizard you can think of that focuses on the necromantic arts that could reliably control all those undead at once. Which leads you to believe one or two of two things. Either this is a master necromancer, which has its own problems, or there is some dark magic in that house allowing for controllable undead to be raised.
Well, this is very disconcerting.
While you're thinking on that, I'm building a fire and getting
Mhm.
ready to like make camp and shit.
Uh,
So by the
While you're
time
doing.
you
the
yeah,
paladin
by the
is
time you
helping.
come out of your by the time you come out of your stupor, I'm like making dinner and shit.
I wouldn't be in that big of a stupor, I can tell you that much.
Well, more like lost in thought as you consider these things.
Uh. Well. This is going to be a pain. I am going to remove every. I'm going to make sure that I'm prepared this time and there'll be no fire spells on me.
I don't know if that's necessarily the right approach. Only some of them couldn't be damaged by
Yes,
fire.
but the main problem are those big guys, because if I can't hit them hard enough with fire, I'll just have to change the element. Not a big deal.
You did the ice thingy, that would probably be more useful.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. I'm probably going to be demonic and use the spell that I've been holding off on.
Do it, do it, do it. I have no idea what you're referring to.
Oh, you'll find out.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm probably going to use it on you.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
um, I take back what I said.
This way, you're going to have a laugh with it.
Oh Lord. Oh, didn't mean to hit
So
it a second time.
you make
All right, everything's
plans.
reset.
You consider
Yes.
your options.
Well, I guess our best bet is to sneak in and try to kill the ones with the bell the moment they spot us. But there's something raising them that are making it able to control. Or it's a couple wizards, or it's just an insane master. Once is very, very, very unlikely because these are just a whole other issue with that. But hmm.
Hmm. Okay. So you rest for the night. And as you wake in the morning, you can have another go at this.
Yes.
One second. I'm going to change the dynamic lighting so it's much brighter to simulate day. Everything's back, and you have all your resources again.
Yes.
So be
Hey,
stealthy.
Sin. Uh, why don't you take to the air and see if you can find a better way in other than the main gates? Especially since looking through these bars, it looks like the Minotaur thingy is back.
That means whenever they get destroyed, they get resummoned.
Uh-huh.
Unless they're
I
hit
don't like
hard enough
that.
with holy energy, they shouldn't regenerate.
I'm pretty sure the Minotaur was destroyed by holy energy.
And they probably
So,
summoned a new one. Fun. Alright, well then I guess I'm gonna take to the air and start looking
Mm-hmm.
around.
Okay.
I'm also gonna roll stealth because I'm gonna try to use like
Mm-hmm.
just any way I can hide out, like even just using the sun
Mm-hmm.
for to block the
Yeah.
view of me and this and that.
Make a stealth check. Do so with advantage since you are taking to the skies.
we're just trying to find a better way in and around.
Yay!
Mm.
24 because I got a nat 20.
Nice.
I
What
had a
was it,
16 and
24?
then the reroll is like 20. I'm like, yes!
Okay, well, here's something that does concern you. Nearly all the forces that you were able to destroy have been replenished.
Mm.
But if you can manage to sneak around the back of the mansion, there is a back door in which you could probably get into.
I'm also trying to learn their guard patterns and see how
Mhm.
they're walking.
The central column, the central path, seems merely just up and down the path. All the other skeletons, and you do find a couple more minotaurs in the center pieces of the gardens where these great statues and fountains are. Um, all the other skeletons are just patrolling the maze and just following the routes of the maze.
I'm going after learning their way they move around. I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to return with this information.
Mhm. One thing you do find kind of shocking is in the back garden, there is something extra. A large bulbous mass with eye stalks that lazily droop, and a central white milky eye with a slack-jawed mouth filled with razor-sharp teeth.
What in the hell? I'm gonna stop for a minute in midair and like use the sun for a nice view block, and I'm going to take a look at that thing.
Just to give you a kind of idea, since you are
An
here.
undead beholder.
So yeah,
Oh no! And am I able to recognize what the hell that is?
make a nature check or arcana check, one of the two.
I will stick with Arcana, because that will be an unnatural 20.
With an unnatural 20, you do recognize what this is. Thankfully, it is dead, but an undead beholder is also not necessarily good.
Yeah, I know how dangerous they are. I don't want to play with it. I'm going to return. I'm like, there's a way in. There's many, many zombies, and there is a zombie beholder back there as well.
More undeath to vanquish.
Yeah, except zombie beholders, they're just like the original beholder, except if they hit you, you can be disintegrated and everything in between.
So they are big foes, or they are powerful foes.
Very. One false mistake, and it is you're pushing up daisies, or you're just ash.
That is concerning.
Because if they're like the living, which I believe they are, they have a nifty little ability that allows their eye stalks to blast you with powerful abilities. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to the idea of being disintegrated by something.
We shall then try to be to safely infiltrate. You said there was a back door, yes?
Yeah, there's a back door.
Then let's go that way.
Yeah. We just have to be very careful. One false mistake and we're dead.
I want you guys to make a group stealth check.
No.
Okay, now I gotta add my stuff. Yes, 21! I rolled a 17! Yay! So
I
21
think
for me.
I think for once I'm playing a character that doesn't have either a stupid high stealth ability or or advantage in it.
Neither do I. I have a +4 for stealth.
Yeah, Tredavir, the paladin that is with you,
Has disadvantage.
has disadvantage.
Well, yeah, he's in full plate.
Yeah, and he doesn't have mithril, so
21. I rolled an 18 plus 3, 21.
Nice. So that's two 21s.
so because you
Dewdrop doesn't wear
both
shoes.
because you both are doing so well, you are able to compensate for the failure of your paladin
Could I just
friend.
make him like make him sit on the broom?
Sure.
Then he doesn't move, so there's no sound.
So I'm going to have you guys go to the back door because with that stealth check you are able to get to it. And
Oh lord.
you can
There's
see
a
into
pool.
the windows and such, and you do see ghosts. They look to be servants, and they're busy at work along with some crawling claws making food.
The what?
Then I can't hit ghosts.
Actually, I think you might be able to with your silver. But
Dewdrop doesn't seem as certain as you do. Hmm. That's a lot of zombified hands.
Yep.
At least 4 servants.
Mm-hmm.
let's see. Lots and lots of.
More servants in, or 1 more servant in that room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1 in here that I see. Oh, there's more windows further down. Ah. Ah.
You look through this window and see a library, and within it you see a spectral figure that looks to be just a collection of black rags as it looks and peers at the books. And it is constantly mumbling incoherent sounds. Let me see here.
Dewdrop is like trying to get Sinclair to come to this window and steps aside for her to look.
Okay, she's gonna creep up and look into the window. Is she able to recognize what that is?
Make an Arcana or Nature check.
Oh, you know I'm gonna take Arcana every time.
Yep, I know.
Holy crap, 29.
With a 21-9, you are aware
Yeah.
what this thing is. It is an Aleph, a restless undead soul that peered too greedily and too deep into knowledges that were forbidden and not meant for them.
Lovely.
They tend to drive individuals mad.
Great, these things like to drive people into madness.
Okay. Does that mean it won't call for backup?
Uh, it's hard to tell with these things, I don't know. But it is dangerous if I had to guess.
Walk over here to the side of that building. Why is there not another window along the length of this building?
I mean, there's just not another window. I mean,
We're
there's
Well,
about to get
there
more complaints about
there is
infrastructure,
one right
John.
here. What if somebody didn't want a window in the room that wall goes to?
That wall doesn't go to a restroom. There's no reason for it not to have a window.
I don't know about you, but I like a window in the bathroom.
That is the only room I could think of that would make sense not to have it. So would we either go in through the library or this room? What do you think?
I don't know if we should go to the library. I don't know how dangerous those things are exactly. I just know they drive things that people into madness.
Well, eh. I mean, we can go in this one and hope the undead servant person doesn't start screaming at us. Uh, Sinclair?
I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to get through here.
Hey, we're taking a little too long on the decision making. We either need to go in through this window here and deal with this one servant, or that might scream for backup, or we go for the one that may try to drive us mad. Those are the options.
I guess we can try. We have a paladin with us, so maybe he might be of use.
I will definitely be willing to send them back.
Well, let's go play with the madness. Let's see how crazy we can be driven.
Okay.
Dewdrop kind of sighs.
One
He
enemy
starts
versus
walking
many.
towards the-
Seems like a good idea, but
I'm gonna try to stealthily open the window and climb in.
Mm-hmm. Make a stealth check as you climb in.
I'm mathing. 17.
17. You're able to get past it. You're inside.
I'm going to get on the broom and float in.
I don't think the window opens up enough for that.
You can probably
I can
squeeze yourself in, but it's hard to fly in with the broom.
That's okay. I can use the broom to get me up where I'm not fighting to get in the window.
Mm-hmm. Make
To
a
make it
stealth
easier
check.
to sneak in.
Go ahead.
That will be a 16.
Okay. That is enough.
And I'm gonna just float around in here quietly and go.
And Shredavir is going to...
This is not gonna end well. He's gonna make a big racket.
Okay, cool. He stumbles, falls in a big clatter, and a ghostly figure turns. Roll initiative.
He gets the dirtiest fucking look.
Oh, goodness. I did it again.
You did it again?
What?
Yep.
Did what again?
Oh, it's one more up. I got one more than I got last time. Because I'm like, oh, I rolled a 14, and then I get to add 4. Last time it was a 13.
Okay, cool. So, Sinclair, you're starting this off.
I am going to... I'm going to look at this creature. My crystal ball is going to flash, and a frost is going to form on the creature. I am bringing frostbite.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Cool. I don't think that saves.
No, that does not save. And he takes 10 points of frost damage.
No, he doesn't. Because as the frost it's almost as if the cold is absorbed by the rags, and he does not appear affected.
Figures.
You switch elements to the element that's not gonna help. Irony.
No, I wasn't trying to burn it or freeze it. I was trying to get it so that it would have disadvantage on its next attack roll.
It would have disadvantage on its next attack roll because it failed.
Yeah, well, that's what it has. It has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll.
Cool.
So. And
Nice.
then I'm going to fly this way. Can't really fly too high, but I can at least fly over there.
Okay. You watch as coming down from somewhere upstairs, passing through the walls and the bookshelves. Another
Wonderful,
one
another
appears.
one.
Responding to the initial screech, it looks around and then gives out. Let me see here. Gotta double check something. Yeah. Moves here, then gives out, begins speaking incoherent babbling as it starts speaking impossible truths and secrets. I need each of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom?
Yes. Unfortunately, the aura
Dirty
ability
20.
of the paladin is not available from your paladin friend yet. So
Why not?
he's not level 6.
Of course he's not. Dirty 20 anyway.
Dirty 20 saves.
17.
17 saves. He fails and is stunned.
This is not going to be good.
The other one turns. Let me see here. Turns and begins whispering towards each of you. Dewdrop and Sinclair.
Another saving throw.
Yeah.
Wisdom again.
Yeah.
21.
Nice.
14 plus 5.
You save. You feel like these whispers were some kind of compulsion to try and get you to do something. You're not entirely sure what. Oh, 1 second. From the first one, you guys take half of the ability, and he takes full. So you guys will take 5 psychic damage, and he takes 11 psychic damage. All right. He's stunned. That's his turn. Dewdrop, it's your turn.
Dewdrop is going to 5 and swing on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And hope that the silvered weapon will indeed help.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try the 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 to hit.
25 hits.
So I am going to put a giant strike and a venom dice into this.
Mm-hmm.
5, 9 piercing.
Out of curiosity, does your
Yes.
No, it doesn't get around immunities.
Does what get around immunities?
The venom strike.
No, it doesn't. I can just change the damage from poison to necrotic, and I don't think necrotic will be helpful here.
Yeah. So, what damage do you do?
4 poison, 6 lightning, and 9 piercing.
Okay. So, the piercing cuts through just fine. The lightning damage doesn't do as much as you'd hope, and it is not affected by the poison.
And it is not even affected by the poison.
Yep.
Fantastic. That is making this class not worth having.
I apologize. This
It
is
is.
you are fighting undead on the first side quest.
Yeah. It is what it is. I'll come across things that makes it worth having later.
Oh, you will.
It's just
You will.
frustrating.
And also, not all undead do this. Not all undead have poison and the chronic immunity.
Which is why I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I do still get a second strike.
Yes, you do.
So I am going to make the second attack. 17 to hit.
17 to hit. 17 hits.
Okay. 8 more piercing.
Mm-hmm. It's beginning to look a bit hurt.
I'm glad you told me because it doesn't have a health bar. Neither of them do.
No, it should have a health bar. For
That's
goodness
why
sakes.
I'm just like, eh.
There we go.
Fixed. Always forgetting something.
That's my turn.
Okay. Sinclair, it is your turn.
The only thing Sinclair can think to do is to throw a cantrip. She is going to throw Sacred Fire on this one in front of her.
Okay, it needs to make a dex save.
It takes half damage.
Nice. Roll your 2d8.
Or hold on. I think my feature stops me from it absorbing the damage. Let me check. Because I do have the nishi or the choose an evocation, blah blah blah. In addition, whenever you gain access to where'd it go? Potent cantrip. There we go. Damaging cantrip's effects. Even a creature that avoids the effect, you cast cantrip. You can create the pocket. Yeah, that's the other one. The target takes half. Okay. So it still takes damage.
Yeah, it still will take damage. It just takes half.
Yeah, because normally this spell wouldn't do that, but since I have the potent cantrip ability,
Yes.
so it's gonna take half damage at 2d8. So that is a 14.
Okay, so take 7 radiant damage, which, surprise, surprise, does just fine against these things. Alrighty. Okay, so first, roll a d6. Okay, doesn't get it back. Going to begin taking in whispers. Dewdrop, make a wisdom save for me.
Wisdom save. 18.
18 saves. This other one is going to move 5, 10, 15, and is going to do another one of these howling babbles. I need everybody to make another wisdom save.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
21.
Nice. Everybody saved. Try to be here, just like, that same trick won't work twice. 5, 10, 15. Going to cast a spell and make an attack roll. Well, actually, no, he's doing the channel divinity and then making an attack roll. I made... God damn it. And he misses. Doesn't matter how much damage he can do, he misses. Dewdrop, it's your turn.
Dewdrop is gonna stab this guy again.
Make another stab.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 piercing. Gonna attack again.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Um, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
14 damage. And as you strike again with this thing, it gives out a screech and falters as it consumes itself and puffs out.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Dewdrop over here putting in the work.
Sinclair, it's back to you.
Sinclair is absolutely annoyed. She's going to boop the cat's nose and wake him up. Doc's sick.
Okay. roll
Kitty
for
coming,
roll
kitty
for
coming
cat
out.
attack.
18 for the first attack.
Hits.
Okay. I'm just going to roll all the attacks. He has 3 attacks first.
Mm-hmm.
22 for the second.
Hits.
And then 13 for the third.
Misses. Well, no, just hits actually.
Okay. So, it's going to get hit for... where'd it go? So it's going to take +3 onto that. So that's 7 for the first hit.
Okay.
4 for the second. And then 11 for the third hit.
Okay.
And as it hits with the third hit, this cat is going to, like, basically what happens is the cat's paw stretches out and just smacks it once, comes back, smacks it again, and the second time it jumps on him and bites him.
Mm.
It also has to do an adhesive. It has to do a... It says it was touched with its pseudopod.
Mm-hmm.
The creature has to make an escape DC. And to escape its grapple, it has disadvantage, and it needs a 13 to get away from the kitty.
Is it a strength save or?
It is an ability check. It says ability checks made to escape this grapple has disadvantage. I'm going to assume strength, because it doesn't actually have it listed.
Okay.
But it is a grapple, so I'm going to say strength.
Okay.
And while the cat has a hold of it, I'm going to send my crystal ball in to smack at it with the crystal ball.
Okay.
And that is a natural 20.
Nice. Sinclair's just sick of this thing's shit.
And I think, did we agree this was a D8 or a D6?
I think it was a D6.
Because it is a magic weapon for my purposes.
It is a magic weapon, but I said we were treating it like a short bow.
Yep, and did we say we were going to add my intelligence modifier onto it, right?
Yes.
So it takes 8 more damage from bludgeoning of this crystal ball flying into its face. Like, die, damn it!
Okay. So out of curiosity, your cat is still on you. It's just extended pseudopods and grappled this thing. Right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
It has adhered
Also-
itself to him as he sits on me. It's like, shh, I grapple you. Because you know what this cat really is.
Yeah. In that case,
Anyone who has seen this is just like, what the hell is going on?
I
this
can't see it. The stairs are blocking my view. Dewdrop still doesn't know. And will think it's a normal cat.
Mm-hmm.
Except I'm willing to bet you that the freaking paladin is like, what in the
Yeah,
actual
just like,
hell?
what the fuck? Dewdrop, you do see that Tredavir is looking in the direction of the second Aleph, and just his eyes are wide with shock.
This is why you don't piss off Sinclair.
However, she is
Also,
going to have another. This thing is going to have another round of wisdom saves for Dewdrop, Sinclair, and Sinclair's cat.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
And by the way, John, when you asked about the ignoring immunities, it says for the 6th level feature it ignores resistances, but you and I
Mhm.
decided to remove that because
I
that's
see.
stupid.
Yeah.
And but what we missed additionally is additionally creatures struck by your venom have disadvantage on the next saving throw they make before the end of my turn.
Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, so anytime I hit a creature with venom, even if it doesn't deal damage, it still has disadvantage on saving throws.
Okay.
For your
Kitty
future reference.
gets
Mhm.
a Kitty has, was it wisdom saving you said?
Yeah.
Yep.
Kitty has an unnatural 20.
Okay.
I have a 17.
God damn it. You guys are rolling so well.
Well, I'm like, I'm
The
gonna roll
lowest
for the
I've-
kitty first.
Yeah, the lowest I've rolled on the wisdom save was a 13.
Okay.
I have come close, but I'm impressed. The kitty, I'm like, I was worried for my cat. My cat's just like, nah, I'm good.
I was really hoping to actually get one of you with this ability. And Tredavir misses. It's your turn, Dewdrop.
Dewdrop 5, 10. Sin, what the hell is with your cat?
It's Docs, and she's gonna pet his ears. Good boy.
Sinclair just shrugs, nods. It's a good cat. And 24 to hit, or 23.
24 hits.
8 piercing damage.
Okay. With 8 piercing damage, you finish this one off.
And the cat looks normal again. Everything goes.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
just shrugs. It's a good cat. Proceeds to slam spear at an upward angle through this thing's head.
Mm-hmm.
And Sinclair is actually going to just float on her broom right on back this way.
Mhm.
Like nothing happened. Like this is just a normal day. Like.
Before we continue, we're going to go ahead and have a break.
All right.
Okay. I need to go bring the dogs in. I will be right back.
Take
And
your
I'm
time.
going to run downstairs. I'll return.
Take your time.
I'm back.
I have returned.
Nice.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome
Maybe.
back.
Okay.
One second, now my dog needs out. All right, I am back.
Hello.
All righty. Let's go ahead and continue. So, where do you continue from here? Is everybody
That's
still
a good question.
Yeah, I'm here.
okay? Cool.
I want to look around this room and see
Mhm.
if there's anything on this actual, like maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say, see.
Did that second one come through the ceiling or the wall?
A little of both. It was coming diagonally down.
I kind of want to look up the stairs and see what's upstairs.
It is a second floor to the library.
I'm going to peek up there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're going upstairs apparently, or are you?
I'm just looking.
around?
Mhm.
I
Okay.
kind of just float up and look in there. Is it just more of the library like this one?
Yeah, more. It's just more of the library, and it seems empty.
Well, I guess we found where the other one came from then.
It is larger.
And we are pretty, at least we're a couple rooms away from the kitchen and such.
Yes.
We need to figure out what is making all these creatures. We need to figure out what magic is doing this and quickly.
I agree. And we should destroy it.
Well, it looks like the only place to go from here is through the door. So, do we open the door and move on?
I will more
be
than
ready for a
happily do
fight.
so.
I'm gonna like lean against the wall.
I'm already my spear. Just a hallway.
Okay, so we don't have anyone in the hallway at the moment. Well, I guess we go. Quietly. Hmm.
I'm gonna open this door on the right.
Here, you open the door on the right.
I'm gonna open the door on the right.
Alrighty.
A quarters of some sort. It's rather
Maybe.
barren.
Yep. Servants' quarters.
Okay, I'm
gonna
gonna open
peek
the
in
one
here.
to the north then.
Nothing in there then.
Mm-hmm. Do you see
And
a living
Close
room with what looks to be a ghost servant cleaning?
there's a ghost in that one.
Interesting. So this one's cleaning.
Yes, this one was cleaning.
Hmm.
Did the ghost react to me opening and closing the door at all?
It didn't seem to notice.
Gonna open the door again.
Mhm.
It's just cleaning.
Right now, it's cleaning, dusting,
Interesting.
dusting some of the furniture. It eventually will turn, sees you guys, goes, "Oh, are you guests of the master?"
Yes, and we seem to have gotten a little turned around.
Good
And I'm
heavens!
gonna put on a smile.
I should let him know. We did not know the master was expecting company. Well, first of all,
Sinclair.
let me get the head butler. He'll be able to direct you further. And she flies through the wall.
Fuck.
Uh,
I was really hoping Sinclair would say something to try to stop her because Dewdrop would not have been able to do that.
wow. She's just like, because she just came to the door right as you were speaking. She's like, you didn't.
Well, you were standing next to me. So like
Well,
and
I
you would
literally came to stop. I wasn't expecting you to just start opening. I'm like, oh god, she just kind of smacks her head. Well,
The
he
door
knows we're
opens,
here.
and you see an an elderly but fit-looking man open the door. Ah, guests of Master Farathere. At this, you can see Tredavir perk up. That's my master's name. Please come. I will escort you to him post haste. In fact, come into this
sure.
room, and he is in the study.
Thank you.
The
So
paranoia is flared.
the door opens and goes, Master Farathere, guests for your have come for you. And he opens the door for you, steps aside, allows you to enter.
Gonna step here and let the knight enter first.
Mhm.
Dipshit paladin, whatever his name is.
Wow, hatred towards this paladin.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Tredavir does enter, and he seems to be kind of in shock. And as the door closes behind you, you witness sitting behind the desk, acting as if he is doing casual business, is another paladin, wielding a great sword this time. This one, whereas Tredavir is wearing steel and holy plate, obviously taking on the themes of a paladin of devotion. The plate of Farathere is dark and scorched. He has a great sword at his back, and around his neck looks to be a stone. It is a smooth stone on a necklace with a purple star pattern, I believe. Let me double check.
Seeing his dark armor and all this, am I able to discern if he is a oath breaker?
Um, make a make a religion check.
Oh boy, what is my religion again? Oh, actually, a +7 in that. That makes it a 21 because I rolled a 14.
Nice. Nice. With a 21, it is safe to say he is probably an oathbreaker.
And also, do I recognize the pendant around his neck?
You do not.
I'm going to lean over and go, whisper as quiet as possibly. He's an oathbreaker paladin.
There must be some explanation of what's going on. Farathere. And he looks up. The Dark Paladin looks up and goes, Tredavir, my old friend. So good to see you. Please, come. What brings you on occasion? Tredavir just kind of steps a little closer. I'm here because you were gone for so long. I had thought you dead and wanted to find you, at least to confirm that the worst had confirmed if you were alive or not. I am well, brother. Don't worry. My vision quest still holds true, though it is a little more different than what I expected. Evil is being done here, but it is not the evil you would think. Please come. I invite you to dinner. I have been granted the Lord's status by the Queen of this place, and she is allowing me to run this manor as its Lord. I would love to have you.
Mm.
So does that mean you are controlling the undead on the grounds? In a way, yes. I have gained control through the means necessary. But trust me, this is the only means, the only true necessary means in order to bring control back to the queen. She deserves, she is the rightful ruler of this place. And whatever they say in Sylvania, they have records to prove that there is an agreement they have reneged upon. Does anybody have anything else to say?
Oh, I'm
Or-
listening to this. I'm trying to listen in on this completely. Like,
And what agreement would that be that was supposedly reneged on?
The queen made an agreement with the realms of man within this valley. They would have a king. They would rule as they see fit, worship the gods as they see fit. All she would ask in return was fair tribute. The tribute being in gold, jewels, and criminal sacrifice so she could feed. It is unfortunate that the queen is a vampire, but it was the only thing to ensure her reign lasts forever, surely. You have been corrupted, brother. I cannot believe this. This queen has corrupted your mind. Are you saying you will take these undead and march them against the people of the kingdom? It is only what's necessary. If we overwhelm them, we should be able to take back for the queen. It's the only way. It is not the only way. If this queen wanted that, that is even more monstrous and proof that she doesn't need this. That she doesn't deserve the title. Tredavir, please, trust me on this. No. No, Farathir. And Tredavir pulls his blade out. I believe that you may need to be corrected. A wrong needs to be righted here, and I would hate to put down my own brother. So,
this
if
is.
you do not do anything or say anything, Tredavir and Farathir will fight.
Okay. No fighting.
You're working with
And-
a vampire. Am I right?
Yes, it is an unfortunate state of being, but she only takes from those convicted.
Yes, but now you are about to march a whole horde of zombies against a bunch of innocent people.
So that we may take over the city and properly subjugate them to reinstate the proper order.
Whoa. Subjugate?
Yes.
Nah, no. Slavery is not the correct term here, my friend.
Subjugation
You're
is
saying-
not what I don't mean enslave them. Subjugation.
Hang on, do you
Conquer
have
them.
a dictionary? Because I don't think you're understanding what subjugation means.
You talk about subjugation as if it is putting them into slavery and forcing them to work. We are simply putting everything in the right order. We are conquering them so that everything can be made right again.
Dewdrop lifts her spear up and slams the butt of it onto the ground. Subjugation is no more than the fancy term for slavery. You are no better than the supposed criminals that they agreed to send. If you really think that you're doing good here, then it's no wonder your faith has left you.
I see. So you all will fight me on this.
I
There is
don't
not
want
even
to fight.
a fool who believes that subjugation is the correct course needs to have their head examined.
The way of diplomacy has been tried. If diplomacy
Diplomacy.
can't be done, conquest must continue. It is the way things are.
That is the way things are when you follow around a mad person who wants nothing more than to control everything around them.
She doesn't want to control everything. She wants to be given her due. She rules this land.
So she wants to kill innocent children and
Of
other
course she would
people.
not want children to
Yeah,
be
she
killed.
would. Because you're going to send a horde of zombies who have no thoughts in their head other than what the spell.
With the
and
power of the
possibly-
altar, they are completely under my control.
Oh, really? Are you so sure?
Yes!
You are a fool.
I think fools being nice in this situation.
How do you
Sin.
mean that I am a fool in this? I know how the magic works. I've studied it.
Once again, just because you study it does not make you a master. Are you a wizard by chance?
No, but
Do
I
you know
have the notes.
repercussions?
I have the notes of the original creator of the artifact. There is
If
no need.
notes made a bit of difference with magic, everyone would be able to use magic based on the notes of random wizards. That's not how magic works.
There were complete and clear instructions on how to control these undead. Are
And
you
how-
having a problem because you were attacked by these undead?
No, the problem I
No.
have is that you're controlling of power which you do not understand. You think
And
that
this is going to lead to the deaths of numerous innocent men, women, and children who have nothing to do with your petty squabble and your boss's petty squabble.
At
Because
the
that's all
most,
this
it
is.
will only kill. They will only be killing soldiers.
and
If I am
children.
storming the gates, the children and the women, the children, the elderly, the civilians, those not able to fight, will be hidden away, and
And
we
what
will be
makes you
storming the
think-
castle.
What makes you think that these
Dewdrop just
zombies aren't just
scoffs.
gonna take and attack any living thing that moves?
Because I will be there to ensure they don't.
Oh,
It will
yes,
be
and the
by my
moment you get
commands.
distracted, the moment you get distracted is not going to lead to them trying to kill and eat anything they can get their hands on. Plus, you're
That
not even
is why I
taking into
don't
account
use
what
zombies or
about-
ghouls. The skeletons have no need to eat.
Listen, false paladin. What you're not understanding is you're dragging innocent men and women who have nothing to do with this into a beef between your boss, who sounds a bit like a nut, with the royal family. Those soldiers have nothing to do with it other than they're paid to do a job and they don't really get a choice in the matter if they want to be able to take care of their family. You are just as awful as the supposed evil you've slain up to this point. On the sheer principle you stand on now, you are a horrendous individual. Yet you have not made a mistake you cannot fix as of yet. The moment you march is the moment you throw away your humanity.
I am confused. You say that the people of this land, the men, women, and children, and the gods have nothing to do with what's going on with the royal family.
Yes, you seem
They
to
are
be mistaken on how
citizens
a
of the same
monarchy
kingdom.
works. Yes,
They are
because they don't get
still
a choice.
rebels.
Rebels. They're
And they
still
are still
rebels.
citizens under the queen, as is her right.
Her right. Listen to yourself. Listen to what you're saying.
I am not saying anything that is untrue.
That's the problem. You're so convinced that because you think someone has a right to land and a right to certain things, you have the right to slaughter innocent people that didn't get a say in the agreement when it was made. Because I promise, if those citizens had a right at the time when this was proposed to say no without fear of execution, they would have. Those people don't ever get a say. That's why it's called a monarchy. Those people are innocent, and you are no better than the monster you call a boss. You're no better than the undead
So
that
I
walk
don't
around
think you
outside.
understand how things work. Really, I don't think you do. The king of the human lands is meant to protect and rule over his citizens. The
Dewdrop
citizens,
will start laughing at that statement. Oh, yes, because that is always how that goes. There's never been a president of kings abusing their power at the cost of their citizens. There's never been a ruler that hasn't been absolutely terrible for their economy or their people. No, that has never happened.
the people serve the king and the royal family and the church by working the land and providing for his
And
armies
that
and the
is where you're
clergy.
wrong. You want to know why that is wrong? Because those people don't get a choice in the matter. They want to survive. To survive, they tend to the land. Well, this guy who has managed to convince these people with weapons that they should be in charge walks on over and tells them, "You're going to give me a certain amount of the food you grow every year, or I'm going to kill you and you don't get a choice in the matter. Or I'll strip the land from you so you will starve to death." Those people don't get a choice. And if you
You
think they do, you are too stupid to understand
I
the
I
state of things
think
now.
I think you are confusing the situation now with rulers and individuals that are truly horrendous. And you are assuming that I'm going to be killing innocents.
See, that's the thing. You say I'm assuming, but I know for a fact that is exactly what's going to happen. Because there's no war without innocent sacrifice. You cannot have a war. You cannot have a fight. And you cannot have a conflict on a scale of what you're discussing without innocent blood shed. That is the end of it. I have been on the other side of the subjugation. I have seen what is done. You claim you are merely trying to help, and you are little more than a slaver. It is just a different slaver you serve.
You are one of those radicalists, aren't you?
This point, Sinclair is going to actually walk up and take her hat off. And when her hat comes off, the crown of thorns, basically, that is her
Mm-hmm.
hex blood, is going to show through because she's no longer hiding it with her hat. And her skin is actually going to turn a bit more colored in terms of like a grayish blue. You don't
Dude.
understand, do you? Anything.
I feel I
drop the grip.
understand a whole lot more than you seem to
You
assume.
don't understand at all. I was innocent. I was persecuted and almost killed for being what I am. And you know what?
I'm so
You are a
sorry.
fool. You are a
You should
fool.
you should
Believing
go.
a vampire whose very core existence is to feed off of the innocent. Sure, criminals may have done things to deserve what they have coming, but with you, you are a fool. You are going to end up bringing about the end for all of your own people that you have turned your back on to join a vampire. I hope you can live with that,
I
if
don't
you even
think
make
you
it that
understand.
far.
You would I would have you
Dewdrop's grip on
see
her
her.
spear is much tighter, like her knuckles are white and she's shaking a little bit.
I would have you meet the queen, if at all possible.
If I see your queen, I will stake her out of principle.
You will know she is worthy if you see her, as I have.
At this point, and how fervent this guy seems, I think Dewdrop is going to make a nature check to see if she can figure out if this vampire has charmed him.
Yeah, go ahead.
16... 19. 18, 19. Oh, dirty 20. I was off by one. Sorry.
Dirty 20. Give me a moment. Okay. What was the total? 19, right?
It was dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
I rolled a 16 and have a +4.
I'm going to tell you this. If this man was charmed, he shouldn't be charmed any longer.
I would like to make an arcana check on that necklace he's wearing.
Make an arcana check.
Okay, and I
Ooh.
would like to make a different
That's a 28.
nature check on
Mhm.
vampire's ability for charming people, and if there's a way for that to be permanent.
Mhm.
But this is specifically about vampire ability, not if this
Mhm.
guy is charmed.
Yeah. With a 28,
Mm-hmm.
you look upon that stone. From all intents and purposes, it's a carved stone. But what's weird about it, what gives you kind of like that tingle in the back of your skull when it comes to magic and the arcane, is it feels like the piece in a piece in a machine. It's may not be much by itself, but it is probably part of something much, much bigger. It's going to be harder for you to understand, harder for you to really get an idea of what's going on unless you actually research it and look into the information about this particular thing.
Well, she does have some very messed up hag knowledge too, so.
Mm-hmm.
And they are known for their magical trinkets.
Yeah.
I rolled
This
a
doesn't.
16 total.
Yeah, cool. This doesn't feel haggish. It feels something else.
At this point, she's gonna lock in on that medallion and just tilt her head a little bit and go, That's not good.
And my
And
knowledge with a 16 total, John.
with a 16 total, I mean, there's rumors that people have been charmed and the charm remains, but you're not entirely sure that actually sticks. What you do know is half the time, if somebody is charmed, they don't charmed by a vampire, they don't know that they were charmed.
Now you can continue what you were saying, Deej.
She was just fascinated by the necklace. She goes, "Well, this has become quite pointless."
Yes, I believe he's been charmed by the vampire.
Well,
Dewdrop is very tense.
So, are you all against me in this?
oh, I am against anyone who is going to kill people over something so petty.
This is the way the world works. They're rebelling. We're fighting against them. This is a war. And it is
And
not one of my starting.
No, but you chose to stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I have found where the wrong is, and am seeking to right it.
And if that's the
Oh,
case,
and if you were truly writing it, why is your power gone?
My power is not gone. It may have changed a bit, but it may have been that I'd have to sacrifice what I originally believed in and my previous tenets in order to do what must be done for the Queen.
figures. He's another pawn in the great game of chess.
Yes, there are
And a
rumors that a
gladly
vampire
working pawn. Now, if you are insistent on standing in my way, I apologize, but I must
Hey, Mr.
clear the board.
Paladin. Dewdrop speaks out. Hey, Mr. Paladin.
Which one are you
You think we
talking to?
the one she was traveling with?
Yeah.
Because she's never asked his name.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we can keep him alive just long enough so he can watch me stake that bitch?
I don't know. But I would not want to let my brother remain and possibly do such evil.
Then we should get ready for one hell of a fight, and Dewdrop will take her stance.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
At this point, she's actually going to drop off her broom for the first time without any battle
Mm-hmm.
happening here. It's just like, yeah,
Oh, Dewdrop is pissed. Like, this guy is threatening all kinds of innocent people for subjugation of a war that he has no right to be in. Dewdrop is mad.
and at this point, she's gonna put back on her big witch's hat and to hide her her true form,
Mhm.
basically.
I want you guys to roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Oh, nice. That is gonna be
Oh, nice. 20, 21, 22.
really roll off. It's a roll off now.
Yep, on screen. Let's go. D6. Aw.
There's still hope.
Yeah, you could also roll a 1. Nope, you go first. Yours is going to be 22 and a half. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I can get there.
I just what the heck? Are you copying me now?
What?
With like the roll of initiative?
No, not intentionally anyway.
I'm just gonna assume that our characters got so peed off. It's just like the reaction.
Yeah, like you and I think we're both like on the same wavelength with this guy being a jackass, putting innocent people in danger for no reason. Well, for Dewdrop, it's because he's sticking his nose in a fight that isn't his. And Dewdrop doesn't like that innocent people are being put in danger, because as she offhandedly mentioned, she's been on the other side of that subjugation as a child and does not wish to see it for anyone else,
Well, what
especially
do
if
you think
she can help
Sinclair's
stop
issue
that.
is?
Yeah, and Dewdrop took note of that. Just figures this isn't the place to ask questions about that. Right now, we have a bigger fish to fry. But you best believe Dewdrop is going to ask you questions later. This guy rolled a 5.
Yeah.
This guy's about to get his shit kicked in for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll be okay.
Probably. He's probably got a stupid high AC to hit.
Well, yeah, he's a paladin, so it's probably going to be 20 to 23.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Let's start it off. It's not Dewdrop, it's Sinclair. You start us off.
Yes.
Oh,
Sinclair
yeah.
sucks.
She is right off the bat angry. So she's going to lean over to Sinclair, or Sinclair's going to lean over to, I don't remember your character's name on top of my head now. I've drawn a blank.
Dewdrop.
Mm-hmm.
Or to Dewdrop, and is going to pat her on the back and go, "You can blow fire." As she now casts Dragon Breath on you. Except you can do more than fire. You can do acid, cold, lightning, or poison. Your choice.
Ooh, dealer's choice.
Okay, is that your turn?
And then she's gonna move 5, 10, 15. Yeah, she's gonna sit here, and I think she's gonna sit there and just wait, because she used her action to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's about it for this second.
Okay. Dewdrop, it's your turn.
Okay, Dewdrop is going to bonus action activate Beast Hide, so her scales will grow more prominent. And I get temp HP. 5, 4, so I get 9 temp HP. Add that in. And is it an action to use Dragon's Breath?
It's a magic action.
Okay, so that's even though I have multi
It
attack, I
it
can
would
only do that.
Yeah, you can only do that.
Okay.
It
You know
will be
what?
3d6 of damage of the chosen type.
You know what? Dewdrop moves here, lets out an angry hiss. By Apothis you will suffer, and I will show you what my new family has taught me. And she will exhale a lightning breath.
Okay.
I do not remember the specific saving throw for lightning.
Well,
It's a dexterity saving throw for this spell specifically.
Still light.
If you're using
Okay.
if you're using the dragon breath I gave you, it is automatically gonna be a dexterity.
that is a
Okay.
failure.
He's gonna take 3d6 at full damage.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. 6. 6? Okay, so we're sitting at 12.
Oof,
And 3 for 15 damage total.
that's not bad.
As she exhales this breath of lightning in a torrent of giant,
Okay.
and just smashes this guy with it.
As you how much damage? 16?
15.
15. Cool. As you release this torrent of lightning, it arcs across his his armor and his skin, and he raises a hand towards you and speaks something in an infernal language. I need you to make a dexterity save.
Is he using hellish rebuke?
Yes, he is.
That sounds like Hellish Rebuke. That's a natural 20.
Cool, you'll take half.
Cool. Let's see how much damage this does.
He's
Yeah,
going
did
to
we ever
be.
change that item that we got because we changed it a little bit? Did we change it so I can just use it, or do I still have to be below half health? The Serpent's Coil. Oh, that's a melee
Right.
attack anyways. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay, he is going to use a second level spell slot for that. So,
10.
10 fire damage to you.
I take 1 point of damage thanks to my temp HP.
Mm-hmm.
So I look oddly okay. I've used my bonus action and my action, and I think
Mhm.
that's all I can do.
Okay. Tredavir jumps up onto the table. Uses his last channel divinity for the day and goes, I'm sorry it had to be this way. And he's going to make an attack. 6. He hits.
Nice. So we know 19 hits.
8 plus. And he strikes, dealing 14 damage. Okay. It is Farathir's turn. And he pulls a horn at his side, raises it to its lips, and blows.
That's not a spell, is it?
Nope.
No. Wait. John, is this horn the horn I think it is?
You have no idea what this horn is.
No.
But
Player-wise.
But instantly,
Those look like Death Knights.
cool. A undead are summoned around him.
Finn, need you to deal with the group.
Fine.
Dewdrop's eyes are firmly locked on this guy.
Mm.
Also, how many times can I do that dragon's breath? Is it just a one-time thing, or is it a
It's a
concentration?
concentration. I'm concentrating on it.
Oh,
So you can
okay.
keep using it every effing turn, and it is also a AoE.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what's my AoE with it?
Let's see. It's a 15-foot cone.
Mm-hmm.
So theoretically, you could blast every single one of them in front of you.
$15-foot cone. I can get a good chunk of them.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I'm sure they're resistant or immune to poison.
Well, they are undead, so
Yeah, so I'll have to stick with the lightning breath.
or acid.
Okay.
But you've already picked lightning, so
Well, can I pick it every turn, or is it just once you pick it, that's the
nope.
element?
Once it's cast, you have to choose one.
Okay,
What
then
else
yeah, it's
can he
lightning all
do?
the day, all the way.
Let's see here. Double checking something.
Oh, I'm about to break some shit.
Do it, do it, do it.
Cool.
Let's see here. Oh, I'm about to make this some interesting fun.
I'm also half tempted to just walk up and ask John for a grapple check to steal that fucking horn. Just snatch it right out of his hands. Just
Mm-hmm.
walk up like I'm gonna stab him, and then suddenly reach up and yoink it.
Mm-hmm.
So, up to 10 feet wide.
Okay. He is going to use a bonus action to a bonus action as he places his sword down, and a pulse of dark energy spreads around him. I need each of you to make a I need you guys to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, dirty 20. 15
Uh,
plus 5.
That is 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, both of you save.
My rolls tomorrow are going to be dog shit because of how decent they are tonight.
That's what I'm thinking on IDM, where I'm like, great, I'm gonna have shit rolls again. I could see it now.
It's
Okay,
going to be my shit rolls versus
all
your shit rolls.
save.
Let's do it.
It was an attempt. So, Sinclair, it is back up to you.
Sinclair is gonna hop on her broom, just gonna step back on her broom, because what she's about to do is about to set the scene for what's gonna be happening.
Mm-hmm.
Because everybody's gonna be in trouble except for our normal buddy. So she is gonna float back on her broom, and she is gonna burn a level 3 spell slot.
Okay.
She is going to crash this fellow, this fellow, this fellow, and this fellow.
Uh-huh.
They're all about to get hit with a tidal wave.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, they need to make saving throws.
Yes,
then.
they do. A dexterity.
Okay. Fails. 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 Fails.
Oh, good. They're all gonna get knocked prone
Okay.
on top of the damage they're about to take. Holy crap! 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 22 points of damage. As she just summons a wave from nowhere and just wham and knocks them all down.
Okay. With 22 points of damage, these guys are dead and their undead constitution can't save them.
Nice.
Because even
Good.
if they got a natural 20, they would fail.
Nice. Oh, and the whole entire floor is now soaked.
Mm-hmm.
Like the entire room.
Oh, that's going to be great.
Alrighty.
So the floor is completely soaked, and I'm floating above the water now, as it slowly drains
Mhm.
out to the door.
My turn.
Yep.
You're welcome.
I'm going to climb up onto the table and lightning breath.
Okay.
And I can get all three and not my buddy.
And the whole floor, the
saved.
entire
He
room is covered in
saved.
water.
Yep. I don't know if that's going to add damage dice or not.
No, but
Fail.
theoretically, it should also make the water electrified.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically.
I'm
All
going
right.
to say that the guy who is prone also needs to make the save. He fails.
Nine,
Does
10,
a 14 save?
12,
Because
13,
that last...
10,
I
11,
think it's a
13.
13 for the dragon breath.
Okay, so this
It
guy
should-
actually
it should
did
be
save.
based off your spell save DC.
Let me see. Oh, if it's based off my spell save DC, then they need a 15 to make it.
Okay, they would have made it
Yeah.
anyway. Cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should be based. Anything spell related, even the Dragon's Breath spell, should be based off of your save DC because you cast it.
Yeah.
Unless the spell says something different.
It doesn't. So yeah.
Okay. That is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage total.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend a venom. No, I'm not. I haven't taken enough damage to make that worth using yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll be my turn. I don't think I can do much else.
That was actually kind of funny. The combo spell.
Mm-hmm.
Very clever, especially when you saw what breath weapon I ended up choosing. You were like, oh, I got this.
10.
Oh, Dewdrop is also still screaming and cursing in
Mhm.
Giant.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I'm over here muttering and freaking Sylvan.
So, the white moves up to you, Dewdrop, and is going to attack you.
Misses.
Okay. And then it reaches a hand up, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as it seems to try and suck out life force from you.
30 20.
Nice.
Constitution saves are my best saves.
Let's see here. You do not take any damage. Okay. This one
Dewdrop slaps its hand. No.
gets up,
No.
walks up to you, Sinclair, and is going to make an attack at you.
Ooh.
Nice.
I can't really do anything about it, so I'm taking it.
You take this much damage, 8 of it necrotic.
Bloody hell.
And he is going to try and do the same thing to you, so make a con save.
That hurt.
Yeah, that clearly fucking hurt you.
That is a 16. No, 17. 17, so this
16,
plus 2.
17. 17 saves.
Your Constitution save is only +2.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of Constitution. I only have 15 for Constitution.
Tredavir is going to be casting Divine Favor. Yeah. And he's going to be attacking his friend. Which he just misses. Zombie moves up. Is going to attack you, Dewdrop.
Yeah. I mean, they lined up themselves to be the perfect hit again with my dragon's breath, but alright, that misses.
They're not thinking about that. 13 misses. It is Farathir.
Yeah, I can again hit all 3 of them, and there's still water on the ground.
Jumps up, gets up here, moves
Oh, yeah,
here.
and I got a 21 for my Constitution saving throw for
Mhm.
concentration.
Concentration. Nice.
Oh, Sinclair. Wait, let me double check something real quick. I gotta double check something. Okay, cool. Never mind. But that will be something. He's going to attack Farathir. Well, Farathir is going to attack Tredavir. So first attack, misses. Second attack, natural 20, and he's smiting
Ouchie.
with a second level
Damn, I
smite.
don't have silvery barbs.
I don't. Not this time.
So
I tried to keep.
Doesn't?
I tried to keep within a theme.
Oh.
Yeah, but keeping with a theme, you can still have 1 or 2 spells
I
outside
have 1 or
of
2
that.
spells that are outside of it.
So 46 plus.
And I also
This guy's
try to.
going to
I
die.
I try to keep a nice little diversity of spells anyway, and I don't always choose the same spells with every wizard I pick. So every wizard's a little different.
And Tredavir is cut
Thurn's dead.
down.
Is he dead or unconscious?
He is just unconscious at this time. And he then turns and goes, "That was one down."
Oh, yes. Try and kill your friend because that makes you less of a hypocrite than you already are.
It is not what I wanted, but it is what I must do for her.
God, you're dumber than a sack of bricks.
Sinclair, it's your turn.
All right. The first thing Sinclair is going to do is make her crystal ball float right here.
Okay.
Because now it is going to turn into Chromi Orb. Or Chromatic Orb.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see if I'm... Oh, actually, that's the old version. That's the new version I'm using. I get to hurl energy. Okay.
Yes, and if you roll an 8 on one of the damage dice, it bounces.
All right, well, I'm going to hurl it at him, of course. Because
Mm-hmm.
he's way too close for my comfort.
Mm-hmm.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
And then it's going to be 3d8s.
Mm-hmm.
If I can
Let's
find my
hope
d8.
you roll
Okay.
an 8. You just need one to bounce it.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points of damage
Nice.
to
Okay.
him.
Any doubles?
I have 1 8.
1-8? Do you have
so it gets-
do you have two of the same number at all?
Was it you needed 2 of the same number, or you
It
just
rolled
needed
the
8?
same number
Two
on
of the
2 or
same-
more of the d8s.
Yep.
Okay. Damn. I hadn't remembered.
Nah,
wrong.
I sadly did not have any of the same numbers.
That's all right.
Damn.
But it did do good damage.
Unless I cast it with... The orb can't leap unless you cast it with a spell that's level 2+. So actually, I will upcast it, because I am going to make it bounce.
Okay. So, roll an extra d8.
And now I do have a matching die.
Nice. How much damage? Or more damage?
That is another 4 damage on top.
Nice. Nice.
And now the orb is going to bounce.
Okay, where does it
Who are
bounce
you gonna
to?
try to hit? The guy right
This
in
one.
front of you?
Mhm.
Yeah. The one that's in front of me.
Roll for damage.
Oh, I don't have to roll an attack, just roll for damage?
Well, no,
No, I
roll
believe
to
you
attack.
have to roll to hit
Yeah,
first.
you have to roll to
Okay,
hit.
I was going to say, wait, what?
Sorry,
That would be a 20 unnatural.
hits.
He also going to get hit for 4d8.
Yes, he is. And
8.
if... Mhm.
8!
Oh,
Ha!
So that's 18 because there's a 2, and then the last one is another 8.
Bloody hell! What
26.
kind of damage is this?
It's a 3. I rolled 3 8s and then a 2.
Yeah, so what kind? What type did you choose?
Oh, I chose lightning just because.
So
Oh,
that
'cause
means
fuck
it
you.
bounces again.
Yeah, who's your new target?
I think it would have to be this guy.
Probably.
Does the spell say anything about not being allowed to target a creature you've already hit this turn?
I believe so.
Make a range
he's got the
attack
spell.
on the target. On a hit, the target takes 3d8 of damage. Choose a type. If you roll the same number of twice, the orb leads to a different target of your choice within 30 feet of the target. Make the attack roll of new target. New target damage roll. My God.
But does it say
So-
anything about whether you're allowed to attack the same?
It does
target
not
you've
say I
already
cannot
hit?
attack the same target. It just says you can, as long as each time it's a different one each time.
Mm,
And
So
you
that
did
means
hit a
I
different target. so
could
you
come
could
back and hit him.
you could.
So
you
I'm gonna
could
hit
come-
him.
Okay. Do so.
He's gonna take the orb again.
Roll to hit.
That That is a 20.
20 hits.
Nat 20, should say.
Nat
Actually,
20.
be completely honest. The nat 20.
Oh, then you
Nice.
get to double your
That's
dice.
8d8.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God.
Dear God.
Oh, God. Let me get a piece of paper out. Okay.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's bouncing. 5. 6 rolls. 7 rolls. 8 roll. Oh my God. Okay, it's 6, 8, 2, 8, 6, 6, 6, 6. He is taking 48 points of lightning damage right now, or
Oof.
thunder damage. I mean, yeah, lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
He's looking very hurt.
But she's just
Oh,
like,
dude.
ah, crystal ball, and just making a crystal ball attack. I just see 2 fingers point to each person. Oh my God. How long does this bounce?
Until you,
Until you no longer roll doubles.
yeah, until you miss or no longer roll doubles.
Okay,
Pretty
I'm
much.
trying to try killing him to get him away from me.
Okay.
That is a 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna roll your regular 48.
That's 6. That's a 2. That's another 2.
Oh.
It bounces.
And that's a 5. So that's 15
Seven,
points
eight,
of thunder damage for him.
Lightning.
Okay.
Or lightning, yeah, sorry, lightning damage.
He's still alive.
And it's coming right back for him.
So I'm just watching this ball of lightning bounce back and forth ping pong
Mhm.
style.
Yeah.
The second time it hits the fake paladin, it smacks him like right in the face.
Mm-hmm.
23 to hit him.
23 hits.
Oh my God. Okay, that's a 7. That's a 5. That's a 1. And that is a 4. My fun is over.
Yeah, your fun is over.
17 though for lightning damage.
Mm-hmm. He is still alive though.
Damn it!
Yeah, but now it's Dewdrop's
Barely.
turn.
Yeah, and
Oh, we're not
it's
done yet. Docs, get
Oh,
the
you're-
kitty! Kitty! Kitty.
Oh yeah, you have the cat.
Oh, sad face.
Did the cat miss?
Kitty only has 12 for a hit.
12 misses.
Sad face. That's the first attack. Second attack's even less. Ooh, 22 for the bite attack.
22 hits.
So the cat is gonna bite at least. Okay. That is a total of 10 points of damage.
That kills this guy.
And now that
Cat
I am not
reaches out, bites the top of the head off of the white, and it just kind of falls to the ground.
Yeah, this cat just eats the head. Just
Mm.
You get a thumbs up from Dewdrop.
yeah, it's
Dewdrop's
decapitated.
only like vaguely paid attention to the fact that that happened as her eyes are firmly locked on this guy.
And then she's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And kind of gonna go away over here.
Mm-hmm.
And that
Okay.
is it for me.
Dewdrop.
Now is it
was-
Dewdrop's turn?
Yeah.
Was not expecting that.
Dewdrop is going to stab this fake paladin.
Mhm.
my God.
Make an attack roll.
I'm sorry that I found so much humor in that. I was not
Mhm.
expecting.
18, 19, 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
All right, I'm going to spend a venom die and a giant strike on it. Yes, I know he doesn't have that much health left. Yes, this is Dewdrop being very petty.
Well, Sinclair was really petty. Did you see her go beep, 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 beep?
Mm-hmm.
Like, get away from me.
So-
You. Back to you. You.
Oh, hang on. This is a D8. I grabbed the wrong dice for a second.
I
Mhm.
think I'm actually kind of liking
8
that spell.
piercing.
It is a good spell. How much damage?
So 8 piercing, 6 poison, and 6 lightning.
I mean, how do you finish him?
Dewdrop is going to plunge this spear right through his neck.
Mhm.
just clean through it.
As he grabs the shaft of the spear, kind of gurgling against it, goes, "Forgive me, my queen." And he falls dead.
Ripping that free, I'm gonna twirl the spear around and hit this zombie with it because I'm not out of combat yet.
Make an attack
There's the
roll.
dice. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 piercing.
Okay. Damn, he's dead.
2 left on that. 1 left on that. And that is my turn.
Okay. It is the white's turn. It is going to see what's going on. Going to turn its hateful gaze to Tretavir and is going to make 2 attacks.
Dang.
I don't think I have a way.
I don't think any of us have a way to stop it.
Can I use my reaction to?
Blink!
it didn't get
Okay.
to the armor.
No, it did not. I was all right.
You were saying about the reaction?
I was going to ask if I could use my reaction to try to like get in between them so that it had to try to attack me.
Unfortunately, with the closeness, no.
Okay, fair enough. That is why I asked.
Blink!
Oh my god, it's trying to kill him so bad right now. I don't like this.
With advantage.
Sin, I need you to get him out of here.
Tretavir is making a death save. 1 success.
Success! He survived 1 round!
Sinclair, it's your turn!
Okay, she's on her broom, so she's just gonna fly over here. And she is gonna... Wake up! She's gonna slap him with Cure Wounds. At the 3rd level.
Okay. Roll your health.
So they get point... Creature you touch gain number of hit points equal to 2d8 plus your spell modifier.
At which it's 2d8 per spell level plus your spell modifier.
So that's another 2 on top. So that's 4d8
Yep.
plus my spell modifier.
Yep.
Good. Maybe this will get him up. He gets, and then plus my spell modifier, once I remember right, is... He gets 25 HP back.
He breathes in, bleeding from the face and kind of where he was struck by his mentor.
Wake the hell
He's
up!
alive.
No time to be napping.
Is that your turn?
Let's see. That was what? 5, 10, 15, 20. Because Kitty's going on for a sneak attack. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
All right.
Your kitty don't
That
have
one hits
rogue
2
levels.
because that's 24, and that's 20.
That's what I was thinking. Wait, your cat doesn't have rogue levels? What?
Oh, when I say sneak attack, I mean I came up behind him with a kitty on my shoulder. So he's gonna get hit with 2 pseudopods and a bite.
Mm-hmm.
First one is 12 points of damage.
While you're doing this, can I finally make a nature check to see if I know what the cat really is?
Yeah.
And then 10 points more for the other attack.
Okay.
15.
And then the bite.
Yeah, you have an idea of what the cat actually is.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
And then 10 for the bite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then I also gotta roll another plus. another D4. Oh, I didn't even see it. Another D4 for acid damage. He takes
Mhm.
4 acid damage as well.
Nice.
So he kind of got just whap, whap,
Yeah.
whap.
Kind of got a little fucked up. All
And
right.
that is all that I have left that I can do.
Dewdrop, your turn.
Okay, Dewdrop is going to smack this guy with her spear.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1. I'm gonna try again. Natural
Smack.
20, the duality of things.
Yeah.
And I'm going to dump a giant strike, my last giant strike, into this.
Okay.
So D8 for my piercing damage
Mhm.
first.
Turns into
9, 10,
2d8.
11. 12 piercing damage
Okay.
and 6 lightning.
And you doubled the dice for both of those?
Yes. I didn't. My second rolls were very low.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It still lives.
Just the way it goes sometimes.
Dang, this thing is a tough guy.
It is going to reach up to you, Sinclair, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yay! That is a plus, where to go? 2, so that makes it a 21.
21 saves. It is then going
Leave me
to
alone, you ugly bastard!
attack Dewdrop with its sword. Which it misses.
So it scrapes off of my scales.
Dredavir gets up, double checking something. He makes an attack and apparently does not have to worry about. Well, he has to worry about missing. All right, cool. Sinclair, it's your turn.
Alright, since she is like right up in his face and doesn't really have much space to go anywhere. You know what? What does this do?
What does what do?
I'm thinking about doing this, but I doubt it's gonna work. But just for the giggles, she is gonna cast Create Bonfire under his feet.
Okay.
They must succeed on a saving throw, a dexterity saving throw, or take 1d8 fire damage.
Okay. Fail. 2d8 fire damage.
He's taking fire damage.
2d8,
And he's
remember,
taking-
since it's your 5th level. Or above 5th level.
Oh, so it's 2. So he's taking 5 right now. And then he takes a 7 on top of that.
So
that's 12 points of fire damage.
Still alive! Barely!
Docs. Lunchtime. Oh, I couldn't do that again if I wanted to. What the hell? I rolled my die, it bounced, and it landed on top of my D8 and landed flat.
Oh, wow. Did it hit?
No.
Weird.
Try again. That one will hit.
Okay.
And then the bite will also hit. So, for the first one is the claw. He takes 10.
Okay. He is dead.
And then he gets pulled into the mouth and just...
Mm-hmm. All right.
Good
Silence. Silence now surrounds you as the scuffle that you've experienced seems to have quieted down. What do you do in this moment?
I am going to flip that paladin over if he's face down, and I'm going to look at this necklace, and I'm going to try to identify it.
Okay.
with the spell Identify. So I'm going to sit there for a few minutes.
I'm gonna need to find
Watch
something.
my body. Guard me.
You're what?
I am
What
going
are
to
you
see
doing?
exactly what this necklace is doing.
Okay. While
Give
she
me 10
does
minutes.
that, okay, while she does that, I will take a defensive stance near her. I am kind of warily, like, looking at Nox now, though.
At docks.
Yeah, the cat.
Okay. This is a totem. The totem of the blue stars.
Okay.
Let me see here. It requires attunement. It is a magical item. Let me see here. It is considered a spell casting focus.
Okay.
It provides +3 to wisdom saving throws,
Damn.
specifically that are to save against charm effects.
Oh.
For the person wearing them and any ally within yeah. Let me see here. For the person wearing them, any ally within 20 feet or a 20-foot radius of the person attuned to this also receives a +2 bonus to saving throws against charm effects.
He is going to reach down and yoink.
On top of that, you make you specifically, while attuned to this, make saving throws with advantage.
Is that all saving throws or just wisdom saving throws?
All saving throws.
I'm keeping this.
Wow.
She just yoinks that off his neck. I'm taking this. It is a very useful item.
Does any of his other gear seem useful?
He has solid plate armor. Let me see here. Give me a moment. Oh. Ooh. It's fine.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
What is this item called?
That is the totem of the blue stars. The greatsword itself also seems special.
What seems special?
The greatsword.
That's a problem. I can't use a great sword.
That does seem like a problem.
My class proficiency does not come with martial weapons.
That seems like it sucks.
Yeah, it comes with scimitars, whips, simple weapons, and the spears.
Yep. Spears are simple weapons.
Yeah. Scimitars and whips, I don't think are.
Yeah. Anyway,
And
yeah.
this is not a scimitar. I'm taking the sword anyway.
Okay.
So it gives advantage on being charmed, or excuse me, gives a +2 against being charmed
Well,
for me and anyone within 20 feet, and then advantage on all saves.
it gives you a
It
+3
gives
on
you a
charm
+3.
effects. Yeah, gives you a +3 on charm effects. Any ally within 20 feet of you gets a +2 against charm effects, and you get advantage on all saving throws.
Yeah, I'm keeping that.
Something else that I want to tell you about this identify spell. This identify spell will give you a little bit more than that. But not too much. You know this is supposed to be one of 4 totems. And these totems are supposed to be very important.
Well, then we must keep these out of the hands of anyone else.
Oh, good.
So,
That means I'll come looking for them.
Something that you, as you kind of look through this is old magic. This is the magic that's so old that it's not even part of books anymore.
And this guy claimed to have a fucking book on it.
no, he had a book
Actually,
on the.
is that... Yeah, does he have that book on his person while I'm searching him?
He not on his person, but on his desk. You do see a notebook.
Okay. Hey, Sin, can you check this sword? Seems weird. And while she does that, I'm gonna search the desk.
Sure, but I'll need like 10 minutes to do this, and yeah, I can do that.
You get a thumbs up while I root through the desk.
Mm-hmm. The desk has a number of like papers. Seems like orders, and tributes and other things. It appears he was set to manage the land, and he has been doing so. You're not sure on much else, but you do see a a simple notebook that has simple instructions on how to control the undead within and outside the house that are raised by the artifact.
And does it say exactly where it said artifact B?
The artifact is in the basement.
Flipping through it and seeing this. Oh, wonderful. We can go break this artifact.
Yes.
But I think we need a break first. I don't think
Mhm.
much else will be entering here except maybe that old man.
And the ghost?
Which reminds me, need to do some things real quick. But you are also taking a break.
Yes, so what is special about that sword?
Okay. That sword.
Yes, because I did have her identify it for
The
me.
swordy sword. Okay, so once per turn, when striking a target with the sword, the creature you strike must make a DC 12 con save. If failed, the target takes an additional 2d8 necrotic damage, and the wielder of the weapon, a creature attuned to the weapon, gains half the amount of necrotic damage dealt, rounded up.
Nice.
Well, just
that
because
it?
you don't have proficiency doesn't mean you can't use that sword.
Oh, I know. But that's not why I'm taking the sword.
I
Go
know.
ahead and send me um and you said it was a what? A great sword?
Yeah, it is the Vindeth Greatsword.
The what?
The Vindeth Greatsword.
Vin Vin.
Win.
Win death.
Yes. Forgive
Cool.
the weird.
Equipable and attunable. Now the question is, how much is this gonna cost me to turn into a spear?
Oof.
To break this item and turn it into a spear.
Yes. Well, more like melt it down so they can turn it into a spear.
Way more gold than we have.
Probably.
At least half right now.
I mean, we still have a whole lot of area to loot.
You have an entire mansion to search.
Besides, swinging this just means I only use my strength and not proficiency modifier, right?
That's
Mm.
true.
I still have a +4 to that.
Mm-hmm.
And you still get to add that +4 at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So yeah. And you can heal yourself.
Well, I can already do that in a
I know,
couple of
but
different
this is a
ones.
free heal. Once you attune to it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are we taking a short or long rest?
I would think
I
you
would
would
say
take
this
a
would be a
short
short.
rest.
So I'm gonna actually
Short.
roll some heal dice while I'm at it.
Okay. Dredavir is back to full.
I think everything I have feature-wise comes back on a short rest.
Nice.
Not me.
Except for your strike of the giants, I think.
Yeah,
Uh,
Strike of the Giants is long rest.
Mm-hmm.
But the Maelstrom is short rests.
Nice.
Let's see. I also
Oh no, I just
have.
haven't used them yet. That's why they okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am going to use my arcane recovery
Mm-hmm.
to regain a few spell slots.
Okay.
Yep, I even get my shifting feature back on a short rest.
All right,
Which
I
is
have
nice
regained.
because I think it's stupid I can only use that once a day. Or once.
I'm not fully healed, but it will work. Alrighty. So the attunement takes a long rest, does it not?
It just
Tune
takes about an
it,
hour. So
about an
a
hour,
short
yeah.
rest.
So a short rest, then I'm attuned to my thing as well then.
I'm also tuning to the sword.
Because I like this. I like the idea of
Mm-hmm.
not being affected by this and that.
Mm-hmm. It will help you against charm effects
Yes.
and saving throws.
Yes, I need help with saving throws on certain things, so it's like, woo. But alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, if we are good to go, I guess we try to go to the basement. Let me see that book.
I'll hand it to you.
Mm-hmm.
This book, does it say how to dismiss all of the zombies?
No.
Hmm. Then we just gotta hope
That's
destroying
not
it's gonna be the right
surprising.
choice then.
You do realize, but make an Arcana check as you kind of look through this.
I mean, I'm not surprised it doesn't say anything about how to dismiss
27.
the undead summoned because this guy was absolutely confident that he didn't need to dismiss them.
Okay.
This was all probably part of the ploy.
With a 27 Arcana, you realize that the particular artifact in question that's detailed in this book is a artifact that just raises the dead. Doesn't do anything. But there are details on how the dead can be controlled via this artifact. And if there is a reliable way to control the dead, use it that have been raised by this artifact. It's kind of weird because it seems oddly personal. Like you have to befriend it or get it to accept you. which is weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
But other than that,
Very weird. Anyways, let's go find this basement now that you have your book.
okay. Go
Oh
on.
yeah, and we should probably be on the lookout for that old guy.
Mhm. So,
Oh, while she's thinking about it, she's going to fly over here. She's going to reach up under her hat,
mhm.
and she's going to pull a lock of her hair out, and she's going to tie it around your wrist.
What's this for?
And then she's going to proceed to speak into your head. Telepathic message.
Ooh,
I can
that's
speak
cool.
I can use this token to. It's called. This is a token. It allows me to speak to you directly.
Mhm.
As long
Can
as
I
you're within
talk
10
back?
miles of me, I can speak into your head and telepathically communicate.
As you begin to step out and go to explore more of this mansion, you do see the butler with a hat, holding a suitcase. Ah, ladies, gentlemen, it seems that the late master is no longer going to be needing my services. So I will bid you adieu. And he begins to leave.
Pardon me.
Sorry about your job.
Before you leave,
Yes?
would you be so kind as to escort us safely down to the basement?
Ah, in fact, you should not need any escort at all. Most of the servants here are mild mannered. If you simply follow the hole, and he kind of uh, points down here, follow that hall, and take the door to the left that is right next to the kitchen. You will find where the basement is.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Again, sorry about your job. That is an unintended side effect of dealing with psychopaths.
No worries. My duties are to the queen and whatever she rules. I am merely the servant of whoever my queen appoints me as.
Dewdrop squints at him at this.
And he begins to leave.
Okay.
Dewdrop's not gonna do anything about this guy leaving. Like
At,
she already knows that people don't usually have a choice in some things, so she's just gonna leave it.
guess we go this way then. Through
Yep,
this door. Through this door.
Mhm.
yep.
Excuse me.
Gonna walk. Oh, yeah, gonna
Oh,
walk right by the ghost.
sorry? She kind of looks at you, kind of concerned, but as you just pass by, she just goes back to sweeping.
Yeah,
Open the
Dewdrop
door.
waves at her and smiles.
Yeah, because this woman's on a broom just floats past her.
Yeah.
Dewdrop has the master sword on her back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is kind of odd. You've got a literal
Mhm.
witch with a cat on her backpack. A big
Mhm.
cat, a Maine Coon.
And then
Us-
you have a shifter with snake-like features carrying a silvered spear and the previous master's greatsword.
Mhm.
and then
And
a
then the
paladin
paladin.
Yep.
who actually looks quite normal around with these
Mhm.
two looking not so normal.
Mhm.
Uh, wonderful.
Yes.
I love it.
Down to the
The
basement we
craziness.
go.
You're in the basement. Let me see here. Wapayam.
Aha.
Uh, okay, so we are here. There is two doors. Which one?
Um, I mean, I am unsure which one we can open them both at the same time.
Well, I guess
Dewdrop
that
just
works.
shrugs, opens this door.
He
Hey,
opens
there's
this
ghosts
door.
in this one.
Oh, she looks at you as she kind of looks like she's about to take some like hanging meat from this meat storage area. Good day to
Sorry to
you.
bother you. Good day. I hope the rest of your day goes better. And I'm gonna close
Gonna-
the door.
I'm gonna like lean in and go, "Hey, by chance, have you
Yes.
seen an altar?"
No, we haven't seen any altar. There's there's a couple of doors that there are some doors in the other room we're not allowed to go into, but
Thank you.
Oh, that's probably where the altars are. Let's go break them. And then closes the door before that spirit can respond.
okay.
That
Oh,
poor
this place
lady.
looks like an underground kitchen
It does.
or dining hall.
This is actually another storeroom, kind of pantry, a cellar.
Okay,
So you
I'm
gotta
gonna open
float
this door.
all over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more
You
storage
find
area.
actually a laboratory here.
What kind of things are in this laboratory?
It
Ooh,
is. It has
Oh,
a.
I lean out the door. Sin, you'll like this room. Come here.
what the hell?
In this room, you see a single, dusty bookshelf with next to a writing desk. In the middle looks to be some kind of workbench or some kind of table that morticians would use. There are dried bloodstains on this.
What
There
the
are
hell is this paladin been messing with?
The desk is littered with notes and notations.
I'm going to look at some of these and
Uh,
see what's on them.
Dewdrop is looking at like the bottles and shit that are around the room.
These notes are for a Lord Vindeth. Somebody
For
who
what?
a Lord Vindeth from
Oh.
some noble who used to work for the Queen. It appears that a long time ago the Queen had stated that it would be nice to be able to have an army, raise an army that would not risk the lives of any of her soldiers, so that so that invaders and outsiders would be the only ones at risk, and that she could protect her citizens. And he got to work on doing just that.
Interesting.
How far do you read these notes?
As far as she can.
These notes are extensive and they are detailed. This
She is gonna
guy,
start scooping them up too.
this guy did not care much, put too much mind towards ethics at the very end of his testings.
Jesus.
And he started experimenting on other people.
Please tell me all the servants in this house are not what he was experimented on.
No. However, the last notes regarding the process of creating such a artifact do state there are no other ways. It is a shame I could not have her see the queen. The issue would be that she would understand, and the turmoil of this betrayal is needed to keep the permanence of the enchantment.
I wasn't listening for a second. I'm gonna assume you're referencing the book that you're reading to Sin.
Yep. That's the
Okay,
last of the
cool.
notes.
So
Anything
there's
interesting?
some sort of enchantment that they created.
You do find treasure all about this place as well, by the
Is
way.
it the one on the sword?
No.
No, all of this is about the research of how they were trying to create an army that will not hurt her own people, but anybody who, and she wouldn't have to lose her own people, but anybody who came to attack, or if she attacked, would, in a sense. And towards the end of this crazy person's life, he was experimenting on live people. And apparently
Dewdrop just frowns.
they've made some kind of enchantment to bring the dead, I guess, or something back. The notes don't exactly specify, but it is very, very dark.
Okay, I'm liking this place less and less.
Right? It makes me want to kill that knight all over again.
Such.
You get a
What
nod from
kind of
Dewdrop.
betrayal would he mean then?
It's hard to say, but apparently they were trying to create a defense force in the way it seems.
You
And
mean like an artifact to raise the dead? To
pretty
make
much,
the dead walk?
probably that's what we were probably dealing with. And she's gonna start floating towards the doors this way.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Give
Making
me
her
a
way
moment,
to this door.
because there are other things that you find in here. Let me see here.
Yep. I'm just waiting to see what you tell us we got.
So, sadly, all the notes that I had for preparation on this disappeared, which annoys me because I could have sworn I had that all set up. So, here's the treasure you find.
Ooh, gold. Copper pieces, silver pieces, gold pieces. Holy crap. Platinum pieces?
Yep.
And we got some gemstones.
Each of them worth 50 gold pieces.
Each of the stones are worth 50 gold pieces.
Yep.
Well, I think we have enough to create your spear.
Heck yeah. Do you want to math this, or do you want me to divide it all?
Don't matter.
Alright, I've already started. That is the wrong key, 125. Thousand divided by 2 should be 15. Six, 25.
There's also a potion among
What
them.
kind of potion?
Wait a minute. Ah,
One, two, three, four. Three, four,
the container looks empty,
9.
but as you kind of swash it around, it's clear it has liquid in it. It appears to be a potion of greater invisibility.
And it's just, you said it was a big beaker of this, or?
It's just a simple potion. Single potion.
You said it was half empty. I was like, wait, is it in a bigger
No.
bottle?
The container looks empty, but as
Okay.
you hold it, you feel the weight of something in it, and kind of, if you swish it around, it feels like there's liquid in it. It just looks
Yeah.
empty.
Interesting.
And it is a potion of greater invisibility.
She'll just put that into her cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Um, train two of them, 50 GP, save.
There are 10 stones in total.
Yeah, I marked it.
Mm-hmm. And I believe
And I'll take.
that's where we're going to end this.
All right, sounds good.
Yay! How'd you enjoy it?
That was a good session.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it got to dive a little more into our characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we were both able to disclose some things.
Okay. Well. Hey, everybody. Thank you for making it this far at the very least. Just want to say, hey, if you want to support my channel, it would be awesome if you liked, subscribed, commented, all that fun stuff. If you want to add a little bit of extra support on there, go to my Ko-fi channel. The link will be in the description. Right now, I don't know if the link is actually clickable or not, but I'll have the actual URL you need to go to that you can just copy and paste into the browser. But yeah, you can go to my Ko-fi page, hire me as a game master, even just like subscribe, get some little extra fun stuffs. Or I mean, you can check out my other store and see if anything there intrigues you. Just there for a little bit of extra support. I'm trying to make sure that I can keep myself self-sufficient on this stuff, and every little bit helps. Um, Thank you very much for watching this, and I hope to see you in the next video.